Alright, welcome everybody to the Metal Gear Solid series marathon. I've been at this for about a week, a couple days now, enjoying it. I have played Peace Walker, which is the beginning of the chronological order. Then I played Snake Eater. Then I played Peace Walker. Then I played Ground Zeroes. And I have left the Phantom Pain untouched for the time because it is the newest game and I want people to enjoy it spoiler free. If you haven't played through the series to display the amazing series that it is. It's such an amazing series. I've enjoyed it throughout the 30 years that it's been out. It's 29 years since it's come out. This game here is a classic. I'm gonna check it out. Came out on the PS1, one of the greatest PS1 games, if not the greatest, in my opinion. Let's just check out this cutscene here, intro.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss. And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
And there it is, guys. The awesome intro. At the time of this release, this game was unbelievable, amazing graphically, just top of the line for the PlayStation 1. We're already at the PlayStation 4. Understand this, what, 1998, supposedly. This game's been out since then. It's been an amazing game to help gaming. The cinematic part of it broke grounds. The 3D effects broke grounds. There's a lot of different parts that changed gaming in general. So as I play this, I'm excited to reminisce when I was a young boy playing this for the first time with the high technology at that time, as I watched the PlayStation 4 Pro come out and get impressed by those features, and how far we have come from this to that. You know, so it's just an amazing evolution day for me today to just check it out and enjoy what we're seeing when it comes to this game and everything that it's offering. And again, you know, where did I start off and how do I explain it to you guys? Let me pause this here. Well, pretty much we finished off with Ground Zeroes, which leads up to the Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain is in the 80s. And then after those missions and that, the next installment in the series, chronologically speaking, is Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, which Metal Gear 1 and 2 featured Solid Snake, which we're going to be playing in this game. And basically, Solid is a young kid who gets into, we're going to read it here, previous operations. I'm not going to read it, but I'm just going to run through it. So, in 1995, Solid Snake got sent on a mission, and his commander-in-chief was the legendary soldier Big Boss. He was sent to rescue Gray Fox. That was one of his missions, and it was called the Foxhound unit back then. So he went to go get him and to figure out what type of weapons do they have, and they had a Metal Gear. So he had to stop the Metal Gear, but come to find out, Big Boss himself was the leader of this army that Solid Snake went into, which is confusing because Big Boss is the one who sent him. But his reasoning was, you were a rookie. I didn't think you would accomplish the mission, but now I'm going to have to take you out. And then they fight, and Solid Snake, of course, wins, right? And that's the end. Spoiler alert for part 2. Part 2, you're fighting as Solid Snake again. And in part 2, you're headed into another mission where you're trying to figure out what's going on, and you fight Gray Fox, you fight Big Boss at the end again, and then you burn him this time. So that is what the story tells you. But with the Phantom Pain, it helps kind of break things down for you and show you different parts of what is going on within the next 2 games that I'm talking about right now. Then that opens up possibilities and who's what and what's going on, and it explains some things in the Phantom Pain as we go along. So that is a short story of what happened before this. And after you finish that mission, you disappear into Alaska alone. And that's all. That's where it ends, and that's what the story tells you. And then we pick up from there as we get into these missions, and I'm going to go ahead and get into the briefings somewhat and try to listen into some of these as we go along. I know it's going to be a lot, but let's enjoy it.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
So, a part of that is actually kind of how he's forced to do this mission. It isn't like he just said he wants to do it, okay, let's go. It's actually, he's forced to do so. So it's fairly interesting to see all that unfold. I'm going to keep watching these because I personally remember watching these and being amazed by the extra content. You know, a lot of games didn't have that. You just press start, you play the game, and you're done. These extra little contents was really cool to have and fun at the time. And of course, they have expanded to great horizons now. Let's check out some of the more briefings just to get into it.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
As usual, no typical support. We're gonna skip the time frame.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
So that kind of sets up the issues between who's in charge, who's running the show in this thing. It's a Black Ops. You know, if you watch Jason Bourne, you'll probably see that it was inspired by this. Jason Bourne is a great series. I watched a new one recently. Actually, you should go watch it. But they have a lot of elements where who's in charge, the Black Ops, they're blackmailing you, making you look like the bad guy. It's pretty good stuff, and this game does a lot of that. This is an old game. It's a classic. Let's listen in for some support real quick.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
And another one. So we're just relaxing here, taking in some information. There's a surprise detail in one of these cutscenes that I haven't got to yet, but we'll see when the time comes so you can see.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. And since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
So yeah, so this is establishing what later on can be some really interesting parts. We're not even going to get into Naomi. Let's go ahead and jump into these guys right here.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit. The one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaven. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
This part is the interesting part from what I remember. I'm not sure if it's going to happen here. It's somewhere in these files, and it's the reason why I'm going in here. If not, I would have just told you guys all this information as I played. But let's see.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it.
Eli.
Here's a photo of him.
There it is.
Shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
So, this cutscene coming up is the one, I think, because I messed this up. I thought it was the Hound. So we find out somewhat somebody looks just like us, and we think it's a twin. We don't know. So this kind of gives us the hint that Solid Snake really never met his brother. He didn't know he had a brother. And what he does here can explain a lot, because when you play the Phantom Pain, there's a character who can suggest to be one of the twins. And he acts like a certain twin, and he does everything like a certain twin. But what people don't realize is that Solid Snake isn't a natural brunette. I'm calling the guy a brunette. He doesn't have brown hair. Alright, you're going to watch this, and then you're going to see the true story behind what Solid Snake had to do.
Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
Oh, wait a minute. I played the same one.
Myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems...
Yeah, I just played the same one. I thought I didn't. I thought that was a new one. Hold on. Gonna have to replay this, guys.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy.
So I guess it's not there. I'm trying to unlock it, but I don't seem to find it. It actually might happen after you finish checking them out and stuff. I'm not going to check them all out. The point is, within these debriefings, Solid Snake realizes he looks exactly like Liquid, and he dyes his hair black. And that's why he has black hair. Or brownish, whatever. Dark brown. And now we begin, guys. The journey is going to start now. I'm going to play it on normal, just to relax the game. These older games are so much fun. There's a lot going on. It's not as easy as it seems because it's old. You got to get used to the mechanics. You got to get used to the gameplay. So it's been a while for me, but I'm going to have fun with this. Reminisce of when I was a kid, a young boy playing this game. Had a lot of fun with it. Stood up late during school days just to play it.
Stay alert. You've been through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
So, this game has a lot of cutscenes and a lot of dialogues through the codec. So it's not going to be a easy watch on some parts as far as the cutscenes goes, and not of it, all of it is cutscenes. Some of it is codec, and if you're into the series, if you've seen it already, you might be like, oh, I already saw that. But if you haven't, you definitely want to get into it because the whole series is so great, and they just provide you with some good stuff for the future. Everything kind of relates to each other in this game. So you definitely don't want to not pay attention and not know what's happening. It all goes into one big movement together.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
So, the placement cameras, I'm not sure what they're called. Still cameras, placement cameras. This game was very thrilling. You have to sneak by, like it's punishing if you get caught. So sneaking by is the best method. I'm kind of learning the buttons again. But sneaking by is the best method. You can run and gun it a little bit, but it's very difficult, and you gotta be really skilled and know how to maneuver, because they call for backup quick, and they'll catch you, and that's it. Oh my god, like that, and that's it. and you're gonna die. Well, I'm not gonna die, hopefully. That was a bad hit, guys. That was a bad hit. Talking about it, I stopped for a second and paid the price. So, there it is. As you can see, they'll get on top of you really fast, and it can get really aggressive. And sometimes more soldiers will come depending on where you're at. But it's not too many. It's still like a challenging game when it comes to those aspects. Like, I just got seen on the first part right there because I was hanging out, not paying attention, tweeting right now. Trying to tweet and stream isn't always working out. But here you have a great intro cutscene that opens the game up like a movie, which is really awesome stuff, and at the time was amazing. In the 90s, no game was doing these things. So yeah, that's a really great intro for a game that was in the 1990s.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Gage hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The Genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS-transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Here we are. So, before we get started, I am going to adjust my control to make it analog, because I'm so stuck in the new technology that. So at the time when this game came out, 3D gaming wasn't a thing. It was not existing. So now I want to get caught on purpose here, but not just yet. First I want this one guy to come and show us a feature that...
Whose footprints are these?
Huh? Whose footprints are these? And as he follows them, that is an amazing feature that it's really good. I should have not got caught in that part there, but I messed up. We'll see what happens if anybody comes and gets me, which I doubt. So there we go. Oh, wait a minute. I remember. So as you can see, that technology was really, really advanced. Even these blocks here, these blocks for us now playing on the PS4, it's like, yeah, it's cool. Comparing this to that, of course, you're like, but at the time, that nobody did these things, and especially the way Kojima did them. So it was just an amazing, amazing experience when this released. The technology behind it. Right here, I'm just picking up a gun. Not gonna really use it much, but it's good to have. And I probably want to take this one guy out sometime today. Not sure how, but maybe I'll just run around. Oh, wow. Wow. I did not want to shoot them. I meant to grab them, but I completely am sleeping right now. Get home tired, and this happens. So I'm going to go ahead and redo this whole thing, which is good, actually. I'm going to do it the right way. And just take them out one by one, nice and slow. Let them see my footprints. Come on, bro.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
So a lot of these features like this radar is vital at this time. You know, you see a lot of games with radars now, but this is 1998, I believe, and a lot of this technology wasn't around. So basically, Kojima pretty much created a lot of the new things that you see now. They're just kind of reused and upgraded through technology, of course. Oh wow, forgot about that guy. You think if I choke him out, the camera will see me? I think it will. Too late. I'm out of here, guys. But anyway, as I was stating, you know, the innovation was cool. Like, these little things here are like boring to us PlayStation 4 guys. We're like, what is this? But at the time, these are new. I'm going through the vents right now, and it's interesting. You know, you change from a third-person view to a first-person. You're like, what? Might need to use this. So yeah, the game's design was amazing at the time when it released, and I was like, I think I was a teenager. How old was I? I was like 14, maybe, or 15.
This is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
So yeah, this game came out in 1998, from my memory, and I was about 16 years old. I'm sorry, no I wasn't. Yeah, I was. I was 16 years old, and you know, imagine being 16, and at the time, this was the highest technology you could have. Right now, we got PS4s. I can only imagine 30 years from now, or at least 20 years from now, what gaming would look like. I'm so excited for it, but I'll be so old, I don't think I want to play any of them no more. I'm like, I don't want to do that. You know, by the time I get old, you know, by the time it comes out, and I'm just going to be out of it. Who knows? You know, there's a lot of older people who still play games. I know that I'll still love games. I don't know if I'll still play it. But I just marvel at this game because of what it did for the gaming industry in general, which was a big deal. Alrighty. I'm going this way. Oh my god. No, I'm not. There I go. And all these 3D models and stuff were new. Not a lot of people did them, and it didn't exist really. So, Kojima actually used Legos. You could watch documentaries of how he designed every part with Legos, pretty much. All of the whole game structure with the 3D areas and everything apart about them. So that was something that was amazing to see also. But this is something new that never came out before. So it was just all innovation on every single aspect. So you gotta love what they did with this. And so many games today use all of these mechanics throughout the gaming world, and they try to emulate what this did and create their own versions, of course. And it's not bad versions. I'm not trying to say they're copycats. Everybody has their own style. You know, we inspired by others, so it's a good thing. And I'm happy that what was I doing up here? Are you serious? I came up to get stuff, and I decided to get on the... This game came out on the PS1. I'm playing it right now on the PS4. And it's a great game and everything. But it came out of the PS1. I'm playing on the PS3, actually. I'm sorry. I have almost all the games on the PS3 for Metal Gear, and then some on PS4, which is Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain. So these graphics and everything about this is somewhat old. They haven't remade it. Everything would be nice if they did. It's a very, I call it the classic when people talk about it. Oh yeah, the classic. They're all classics to me. One of my favorite series ever. But this game was very special because of its design at the time. And oh my god! Sheesh. I didn't mean that. Oh, they're chasing me. See if I can get out of here. I usually run in a circle. Sheesh. hide in a corner somewhere. So that was my fault. Yeah, I try to read the comments, and everything I'm saying is about something that somebody says in the comments or my thoughts. So sometimes I'll glimpse over and check things out while I'm playing, and I didn't remember the camera was there, and I paid for it. What's funny is that I could probably do a speed run of this and get through it pretty fast. One of the tricks is holding a grenade. It helps you run a little faster. Not a lot, but something, right? Let's see if I can get up on this elevator. I'm gonna go check out the ladies. Where the ladies at? Yeah, the best thing is to get the Legacy Collection. It is by far the greatest CD I've ever bought in any video gaming I've ever had. And like I said, I played Atari, Super Nintendo, original Nintendo, everything.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
I love how they always sound like they're gonna panic. Hey! So I don't have any key cards, which is a classic for this Metal Gear game. If you played Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2, the originals, not even this, I'm talking about the Nintendo versions, they show you a lot of card keys. I mean, you play through the game with a lot of card keys going back and forth. And a lot of games do that now. Their mechanics are pretty much use the... Actually, let me go this way. This is the way to go. Actually, no. Let me go in here and check this out for a second.
Oh, kind of damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman's built all right.
Johnny! That's Johnny, man. A classic reference to Johnny again. But, I wanted to collect that stuff before I went. So, what I was trying to say is, the games are all, you know, feeding off each other with the inspirations, and this game has done so much that it's taken so much from it that you gotta give it props. But, I was trying to explain, the Legacy Collection holds 8 Metal Gear games. Wait, I'm sorry, let's count, right? Well, as we watch these,
That a woman? Not a girl.
Wait a minute. Hey, girl, you.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
So as I was stating, there's 8 Metal Gear games in that one Legacy Collection. I just rebought it for $4. So, I mean $40. I'm sorry, for $40. 8 games for $40. I'm playing through almost all of them except the first 2 Nintendo ones. I've already gotten through a couple. You know, just warming up. I'm going through this one, which it comes with a package. She's still doing push-ups. You're gonna have to just go to Donald Anderson. Or is it?
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution...
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Gotta love it. You gotta love it. Knowing all of this information is really crazy. Watch the outside of this map. Come on, girl. There she goes. See if I find anything. Rations. So, knowing the truth of what happened to this guy, and who he really was, and what is really going on, changes the whole game. You know, you play it originally being fooled in many ways without spoiling it. Too late.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookies' eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk
Shoot.
to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Yeah, buddy. Meryl.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Yeah, you got a good idea. So, we find out this guy died. Whoa. We found out this guy died, and they did some type of trickery. Look at most legendary figure here in this game. Who is that guy?
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Psycho Mantis. We heard about him in our briefings. I don't know if you guys remember, but he's a pretty powerful guy. He can read minds, move objects. It's pretty crazy stuff. Has to be some trickery here, but you'll see as time goes on. All will be revealed. Let me go back in here, see what I can find. Gotta hold card keys every time you think. So now these card keys are actually some technology that does exist. I don't know where city or state you're from, but in New York, in Boston, in LA, in many different cities and states that I've been to, they use for public transportation, they use a tap card, which is kind of like a smart card where you just tap it and it'll read your information. Okay, let's take a break from that and look at this guy. You know who this guy is? Johnny. He's been in every Metal Gear game since the beginning, and here he is again in a classic form. What the heck is wrong with this guy? Not again, Johnny. I have to take a snapshot of this. Hilarious. So Johnny's been in every game, and he's actually a real life person who worked at the office, and they basically did it as a joke to get Johnny in the first game, because he would always have to go to the bathroom. You know, they're working, and he would always have to go to the bathroom. So that's why this Johnny in this game is always having to go to the bathroom, having problems. There he is. But what's crazy is this guy becomes somebody later on in the game in part 4 that you want to actually look into. It's really interesting stuff. Really, really great stuff, to be honest. Alrighty, so we're gonna head out. But yeah, so back to the card key. As we wait for the elevator, this is a device that does exist. You know, reading the card. You know. Pretty cool stuff. And Meryl, yes, she did. She took the V card from Johnny. So we're here to to find C4 and hopefully I'm a smoke. I don't trust this thing. That is C4. So now we're going to use this to our advantage. But before I do, I'm a hoarder. So I'm going to look to see if I can find anything. Alrighty, well, we did everything we had to do as far as collecting stuff. I'm gonna break off some walls. He just explained to us that some of the walls weren't painted. So the way I can check, see that? It sounds hollow. That doesn't. That does. So I want to use my C4, place it, light it up. Oh my goodness, I almost fell in. There we go, we got that. And then now, there goes another one. I couldn't see it, but let's say I couldn't see it. Definitely sounds like it's right here, right? And plus the coloring is different. I thought there was one around here somewhere. Can't even lie, Ocelot is the man. It's my favorite guy. I hated him for so long, but slowly he grew on me. Not because he helped out and became who he became in part 5, but because just overall he was a badass. No matter how old he was, he was just a badass. So you gotta love that. There it is. It's not over yet, Snake. You're pretty good.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Arm. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me the Revolver.
Draw. This guy is just unreal. What's crazy is, let me go ahead and,
Hiding won't help you.
he did a lot of ricochet shots. I can't remember a game at the time when this came out that had that same mechanic where stop running, bro.
I love the reload during a map. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-placed chamber. Alright. Alive. Let's go.
Why are you so scared, bro?
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this? I love the smell of corn. You know, that sultry smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
I was not paying attention. Oh, man. There you go. Woo. I shouldn't have started the stream. I had a long day. And I needed a break. I ate something. But let's put it here. Still a bit tired. Thinking about after this boss fight, taking a break just for a little while, and coming back, finishing the stream. Might as well just restart the whole game.
Hiding won't help you. I understand. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-placed chamber.
You say so, weirdo.
Alive. Let's go.
So his ricochet shots are really, really cool. Another feature that this game did that was pretty awesome.
You better hurry up.
Yeah, buddy.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight. But I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. skeleton.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me you gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't weaken you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top-secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha! You're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
Who override the detonation code? I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see.
Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you, evil man. He's so evil. And it's a good example of anti-war game and all the different parts that, you know, it's difficult to say who's the bad guy. I know everybody wants to point this guy, that guy, or whatever, but which number is this? 4. I don't remember what this actually gives you here. But as I was trying to stay, who's the bad guy? You know what I mean? If you look at all of it, even you, this guy here, Solid Snake, has been the bad guy in a lot of ways too. So it's a very, 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 very complex type of situation, but it's on purpose. Kojima's making a statement of us players realizing that war is never good. I don't care what it's for. We have to have war because we've already created a system of war. So now everybody's going to go at it, and you have to defend yourself, right? So I understand that, and we have to, you know, protect ourselves. So I'm not here to deny that, and I really appreciate the soldiers who give their lives for it. But at the end of the day, you know, it's not okay. Nobody wants to do it, and that's why we show love and respect to those who do it for us as a people, as a country. You know what I mean? So, whoa. Almost got seen there, guys. But, yeah, so that's kind of why I, you know, respect the soldiers. There's something stuff that's just ugly and nobody really wants to do. Some people like doing that, but war is wrong, and that's Kojima's big message in this game. If you play it and you understand the themes and the concepts, that's what's really cool. That's a deeper message. So when you see these soldiers who were good guys and now they're bad guys or whatever, however you want to put it, it's really an example of just trying to look around a little bit, not really trying to do the mission. So it's a perfect example. Like I said, Solid Snake himself, everything he does, no spoilers, but he does a lot of things to help the Patriots. And every time, in part 1, he does it, and Raiden does it in part 2, and Big Boss does it in part 3, and Solid does it again in part 4, and to a certain extent. So it's just one of those things where, you know, I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go, man. What's cool about that, if you don't remember, you can just start calling people like, dude, what's up?
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Too bad I don't have a CD case. Alright, let's get out of here. We're going to 1. See what's happening at 1. Is this the wrong way? That is the question. Even if it is, it's okay. Gotta be very careful. I got a suppressor. Oh. Don't you turn this way, boy. Uh-oh. Oh, it's hilarious as my viewers would get me the, No! Viewers got me the code for Meryl. Where is it? So there it is, dropped. That's called Too Easy. Oh look, I got a box, finally. Just walk around in the box the whole game, man. So as I play this again, even this right here, guys, this technology of stepping over something metal and it making noise so that the guard can see it and say, what? I heard something. Oh no, I'm getting caught. Cargo box. No, I'm not. Oops. Level 4. I don't have enough. So yeah, so those technology mechanics, gameplay mechanics that really didn't exist before. Why is there a red thing here? Can I touch this computer? Oh, that's downstairs or something. So, those things didn't exist before, and they got given to us, you know, the great technology of Kojima. So I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Meryl here. Actually, oh no. No, 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 no. Let's see if my people know what they're talking about. No response. No response. I think these guys got it all wrong, man. Oh, wait. It's 40, 15.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know.
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Yeah. That's like a really long... Oh, no.
Snake, if you walk on that floor normally, it'll make a lot of noise and the enemy will hear you. Try crawling.
Sorry. I'm just texting somebody some rude stuff. Being a nice rude gentleman. Is it possible to be a rude gentleman? That's what I'm being. Alrighty, well, I gotta start paying attention. Go with some more Meryl.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
She want me to wait. I ain't no doctor. Alright, let me see something. Fix my settings again. For some reason it went back to analog, which I did not ask for.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Well, I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
So you gotta love Meryl and her tenacity there. She's determined to be a soldier. She's doing everything she has to do in her power to make it happen. So you gotta love it. There it is. Got it. Yeah, I love, you know, the character development in this game as well, with each character and their stories and what they're doing. There isn't always a lot of characters in Metal Gear, but there's always a ton of... Let's see, I think I got a minefield thing. Yeah. We're gonna just pick these up. Collect them as we go. Makes life easier for me. Plus I get to have some claymores, which I don't really need right now. There are some missions that I lay these suckers down, especially against Raven in the future. But why not just collect a couple of them?
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Let's fight. Wow, it's been a while since I did this fight. Alright, what should we do? Staff, grenade, and some health, right? That's how we gonna do this? Let's try it. I don't remember. Okay, thanks for that. Oh wait. Ow. Can't get these grenades up there. It's been a while, man. Wow. There we go. Don't run, little boy. Don't run. Oh. I need to run. I need to play a little smarter than this. I'm getting my butt whipped, man.
See how you like this?
Ow.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. We got your car.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon, much like you. I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill you.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
I'm gonna tell that to a girl when I meet her. She's really cute and everything. I'm gonna be like, The raven on my head. Thirst for your kisses. She's gonna look at me like a weirdo. Yeah, so here we are, slowly progressing. Kind of like a mini boss there. We fought tanks plenty of times. It's crazy. The Phantom Pain has tanks in it. It has a mission tank mission. It'll be interesting to throw grenades at it because I have not done that method with all the new weapons and items that the Phantom Pain has. It's just endless of ways to beat it. I've never tried it with a grenade the way this game lets you.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Don't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Okay. Never use my weapons, so I have to be very, very stealthy, or just choke people out and not be stealthy. It's pretty much what I'm going to do. Pick up a couple items here. Hopefully this guy doesn't see me. Cardboard box. There's a cool little thing you can do in this section with the truck to transfer. Oh no.
Mr. Bond.
Get out of there, dude. So, there's a really cool thing you can do with the boxes to transfer over to different sections. I would need my viewers to remind me later when I go to get a sniper, because I can't get a sniper right away. There's a way to get it. I don't remember how I did it, but I know that I get into the box and I do something. So I get into this truck here, I think, to pick up the weapon, which is back in the beginning of the game. That's my guess. Now before I go ahead, I'm going to go ahead and listen to Meryl to see if he Campbell, tell me to where.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second-floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
I wasn't listening. I listened to a text.
Snake, you've got to rescue.
I know that. Second floor. We got it. Come on, Ellie. Second floor it is, baby. So yeah, so a lot of the mechanics in this game were really interesting on how they set up. And I think it's really cool the way they did it. I'm really interested to see what's next. Is this the right spot? I don't think I'm in the right spot right now. I don't have the launchers for this. I have to get in there with a launcher, don't I? I don't even have a gas mask. This ain't gonna work out too good. Exactly.
Snake, why
Watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
Alrighty, well, I'm out of here. Deep Throat. Let's try to talk to him again. Come on, bruh.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei-Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei-Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
For the time being, let's trust what Deep Throat told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by those gun cameras.
I was not even listening to anything you said. I'm gonna go up somewhere. I think we're going to Strut 1, right? Or were we in 1? I think we were in 1. Sheesh. Rookie swagger. Yep, we were in 1. Oh no. Close, close. There it is. Okay, so here we are, trying to search the world for the things we need. Look at this guy. Is that the guy, or is that not the guy? What the heck? What the heck? Alright, so I got a level 3 card key. I got somebody coming down this way. I got an itch in my ear. I gotta open up one of these spots, which is probably gonna be on this side where the guy is patrolling. Damn it, I knew it. Where you at, bro? Bro, don't make me kill you. I'm still gonna kill him, but sheesh. Wow, I forgot I can't spin kick. Accidentally kill Meryl. There it is, my baby. These missiles are ridiculously overpowered. Is that her? Yeah, buddy. Okay, so the problem is I don't have a mask. How do you go into first person view? There it is. I remember this like it's yesterday. This part specifically. It's all coming back to me, guys. It's all coming back. A couple cameras. I gotta go take them out. Take them all out. Got one more chance before I have to get out and breathe some normal air. Ah! Missed that one. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Buddy, come on, buddy. Is there one right here? Yes, there is. I think I can get the last one before I die here. So the reason I gotta take these cameras down is because they have guns on them. So again, oh wow, I almost got myself killed here. A lot of this nice tech, wow, technology that this game is displaying and offering at the time was not around in any gaming at all. So it was a super blessing to be around for the beginning of this. Rookie. I'm a rookie. I'll be hilarious if I run out of these missiles, right? I'm gonna try and play. Oh no. I'm gonna try and play this normally. No, I'm not. I'd rather. There it is. I still need air because I don't have a mask. But hopefully I'll find one as I go through these doors. There goes one door. Just a ration, but it's better than nothing. That right there, my friends, is most likely the mask. I don't trust this camera. Wow, killing myself here. Yeah, buddy. For now I can breathe a little. Get some air and then come back. So all of this gameplay here, very innovative. Not a lot of games are doing any of this stuff. And that's what made this game so awesome. And yes, I'm going to be a hoarder and go through all these doors one by one. Hope that my keys work. Oh, there it is. That's what I needed. Shit. So yeah, playing these games here specifically will make me reminisce of all of the amazing moments in this game when you play it. You know, it's just epic. More epic gameplay right here. Some good cinematics too.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. fool trusts his life to a weapon. And catch me. I'm here, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more. Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox! Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was going to use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you, too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
See you later. I ain't gonna remember that. 13142. Does anybody remember that right now? Please type it in the chat. In the comments below. I'm in frequency 13142. This guy just wants people to remember stuff. Okay, so we just fought one of the most iconic battles in this game. Second most to me. Psycho Mantis is the greatest. We have all these cool posters, as Kojima always does in his games, kind of referencing other things. So, yeah. There's a lot that I remember and a lot that I don't remember. So, with that said, if you have anything that you remember and that you want to see, leave them. Go ahead. You know, this is a live stream, but I am going to put it up on YouTube after, so it's kind of like a mixture of live streaming, chatting with the chat, but trying to keep it restricted to allow me to, you know, put this up on YouTube later so people can enjoy it also, because this is a different experience on YouTube when you can't interact on the chat. So we're going to go ahead and try to keep this entertaining and talk some Metal Gear and talk about the whole game and the series as a whole. I've already played Snake Eater. I played Peace Walker after that. Then I played Ground Zeroes. I left the Phantom Pain for another day because I want to utilize I want to play all the older games to utilize them as the progression in the series and what's coming next in this game. So you know, I'll speak about them. I did it in chronological order up to the bosses. Oh, wait a minute. Up to the boss's story. I stopped it at the Phantom Pain so that I won't ruin anything in the Phantom Pain for anybody that hasn't played it yet. And I continued here, where this game is Solid's story. This is not his first mission. He has 2 other missions, and I explained what those were. And now we're at the end of the road where after those 2 missions, we're playing this mission where he's going to establish some certain things in the world of the universe of Metal Gear. I'm trying not to do too many spoilers as we play, because hopefully there's some new guys that have never played Metal Gear ever like that. I'm looking for stuff here. I'm being a hoarder. Don't judge me, guys. Don't judge me. There we go. I'll take it. I'm about to die in here for being greedy. Greed will kill you, guys. Greed will kill you. But the truth is, I will certainly play the whole series again. I'm going to do a speed run through most of it, because right now I'm not doing any of the speed run, no showing off. I actually get caught on purpose and do silly things and mess up on purpose sometimes, so that I could redo, you know, an area or display some special part in the game that makes it very interesting. Hold on, before I go anywhere, let's have a chat with anybody. Does anybody remember Hal's
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
So yeah. So there's a lot going on. I need to get everybody's numbers here. I can't get Meryl. I'm worried she's gonna die. Let's go to... I think I went to the wrong one. I'm supposed to go... Yeah, I think I gotta go here to Meryl and find my beautiful lady. Is that her shaking her butt? One of these people are her. Or is she already in the bathroom? What in the world? Not good. I always wanted to check her butt cheeks out. See what it's like. You know, I heard a lot of good things about it. Oh, Kojima. He's hilarious. Is that her? What's cool is when you do see her, you can actually... Oh no, wrong person. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to kill you, but I have no choice. These guys get up so fast, it's crazy. They're not gonna stop coming. That's what's not good. So I just completely ruined everything now. The guy who's down gets up faster than the freaking... There we go. I shouldn't be doing that. Normally you want to hide out and kind of get yourself together. But I didn't do that. I just stood there for the fight. I really wanted to check her booty out, because you know Ocelot references it, and it's been a long time since I did it, and I thought it would be fun, but I messed it up. So that's life as we move along. As I was explaining, I played through those parts of the series. I did not get into the fact of oh, I got another box. Is that her this time? I think that is her. I'm gonna go scare her. I don't think that's her. I'm gonna get seen by him or her. That is her. Ha ha ha, I love it. So she goes into the ladies' room. And this is one way you can do it. Before I even go in, there's so many different ways you can do this. You don't have to do that way where she sees you and runs into the bathroom, but this is just one of many. It's an awesome game. The series is my favorite series, so that's why I'm doing this marathon as an anniversary to the Phantom Pain's release last year. Playing all these, and then I'll play the Phantom Pain last and really enjoy that. And here we go.
Don't move.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Cutting it off. We're going to do a giveaway soon, guys. Thank you for the follows, for the love.
Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere.
If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Yes, sir. There we go. And that scene right there kind of just encourages, symbolizes the encouragement of, you know, kids and younger people trying to prove themselves and trying to discover themselves. So we're sitting here watching Meryl discover who she is.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
What happened to the music? What's up, baby girl? I'm gonna make her feel really awkward very soon. So like I was trying to tell you guys, we're gonna do a giveaway. I don't know how many of you are Kojima fans, but I have a Kojima signed print that I would like to give away very soon. It's gonna keep it very simple. And you'll see, you'll hear about it. There'll just be one quick question about this game that I'm playing, about the series. One quick question. Whoever answers it first will get the Kojima signed print. And congratulations to the winner. But for now, let's have a little fun with Meryl here. Hey Meryl, what you gonna do about it? Ow. Did I really deserve it?
What are you thinking?
Sorry. I'm just gonna get out of here. There you go. So, I'm about to play...
What? What is it?
She's getting shy on me. I'm about to play one of the most epic...
What are you staring at?
...scenes in the Metal Gear series. And we're gonna wait until Meryl...
Come on, Snake.
becomes human here. So the questions that I'm gonna do, the first question that I'm gonna do
like that.
is a Metal Gear Solid question, and from there,
What are you
first person to
doing?
answer
We've
wins.
got to get a move on.
And we'll pick it up from that point going on.
What? What is it?
As you see, she's turning a little blush here.
What are you staring at?
You. She's all nice and red for us. Funny little mechanics that happen.
Come on, Snake.
Alright, so I'm gonna play this scene and then we're gonna go ahead with the giveaway for a Kojima signed print. If you don't know what that is, go to my Twitter and see the pictures of it that I have usually up online. Anybody that wants to put up my Twitter, go right ahead. I'm gonna enjoy this.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Here we go. Let's go. The commander's waiting. You should know him. I love this part here where I'm looking through Meryl's eyes. Actually, when I go to first person view, that doesn't show my first person view. It shows her. It's a very interesting setup. Again, just kind of playing with it. You guys are funny on the chat.
How do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
In the middle of a battle, you have long conversations with Kodak.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Just wanted to get my anger out. Don't judge me, guys. Leave me alone. There we go. Yeah, buddy. The legendary battle begins.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man, the type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
One of the most epic parts in this game.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
So, I am going to purposely, and it's another Kojima little mess with people's heads, making people think that something's wrong with the game. They'll probably get up out their seat. So what I'm going to do here, guys, is play around and act like I don't know I need to switch my control, or act like I don't know I need to break some of the things on the side, and display that in a I don't know what I'm doing fashion, just to act like this was my first time in 1998 when the game came out and I was like 16. So I'm sitting here like I'm gonna kill this guy, dodge his bullets, and he's laughing at me right now. Ooh, and he got me. So I'm like, what the heck? It's not working. What am I supposed to do? I can't kill him. Useless. So what I would do, one of the great parts of this game is the actual codec that they help you out. It's very informative, very intuitive to the situations you're in. You know, you'll never not get some type of information from them. So let's go right ahead and hear something.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath. But you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Not everything you see with your two eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
So, clear my mind. He's not telling me. I need Otacon's email here. I don't have Otacon's email. Can somebody send me Can somebody give me his phone number, his text, email, his Twitter? Does anybody have Otacon's info because, like, I need it right now, and my viewers tried to give it to me earlier, and they failed.
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him.
So, of course, we know what we can do. Shoot down these statues right here. This one, which holds his mask, and then this one over here, who has the same type of setup, and that will eliminate him. But there's another really cool way. This game came out in 1998, and you can, of course, this is the PlayStation 3, guys, but you can switch your controller here. I'm sorry, wrong one. You can switch your controller, and he won't be able to read your mind. He'll get mad at you for it, and it's pretty funny and really cool setup. I don't want to do it right now, but let's go for it. Oh, hold on, before we do that, as you can see during gameplay, what? See, this is where playing on a PlayStation 3 is so different than there you go. Turn this on so that I can be active. So here we go. Now we're gonna play like if everything's okay. And now he's like, wow, he can't read my mind, so it's a problem. Ow. Okay. Nice. See that. I tried to force it, didn't work out. Talk about auto aim, guys. Tell me this game don't have some type of auto aim. Oh, how did I miss? Walked into that. Bruh.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Yes, guys, I don't want to beat this too fast or nothing. I'm taking my time and just playing with it I'm not here to do a speed run or something crazy like that. We're just here to experience the game as if I played it for the first time, which I haven't. But why do the statue thing there?
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
All of these things can be utilized through learning from the Kodak. It's very useful, informative. This is really good for people who don't know the game and stuff and just want to learn. Or I could just look at my chat and just have you guys light it up with some really cool suggestions. I gotta stop messing around with this guy. He's lighting me up right now. So he's the only boss that I actually play with the D-pad. For me, it's easier. I just think it's a lot easier playing with him like this. Yes, I know. Oh wow, I'm taking hits here, guys. This was one of the most intense fights you get into, basically, in a video game at the time in 1998. So it was very exciting for me as a player to just enjoy this. Ow. Kind of like having a duel to see who survives. Oh man. There it is. The grand finale, guys. Now after this we'll do the giveaway. After this long cutscene.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different.
Very different.
You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth. And he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Please put it on. Please put his mask.
Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Snake's a player. He's like, I don't like getting involved. Come on, man. Yo, shout out to the chat right now. Lit. It's lit. And now I gotta switch my control back. Back in the day, you legitimately had to switch your control, guys. It wasn't like I'm doing now where you have a digital form of switching. You 100% had to switch physically. So it was really cool stuff. Everything you just saw, that sequence is so amazing because all the technology, the gameplay mechanics, the story, fourth wall breaking, parts, you know, from putting your control down, from reading your memory card and telling you what games you played. Kojima wanted every game to be able to be readable, but the companies and licenses wouldn't allow it, so he only had certain games that would have let him. Then that whole black screen was like an experiment to mess with the gamer, to throw them off. You know, all of it's just amazing. Changing your control to be able to beat him, destroying these things, really cool mechanics that came out. But anyway, without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and do this giveaway. If you don't know what we're giving away and just want to play, go right ahead, give it away to somebody who actually wants the prize. It's a Kojima signed print. Alright, it is a Metal Gear Solid V The Phantom Pain print with Kojima's signature. He only signed 100 of these, and we're giving one away right now. So without further ado, I'm going to text the question as well as verbally say it. Whoever, after I text it, answers the question right will win the prize. This is a series related question, but it has to do with Metal Gear Solid 1 more so, because they mention it a lot. Alright guys, so here we are, here we go. Kojima signed print. The question is in the chat, and the question is, besides the name Big Boss, what did they call him? And we got a winner. Wow, this guy is fast. RX Portal, you've just won a Kojima signed print in less than 2 seconds after the answer. The question was posted. I would like to actually see the time on when the question was posted. Ladies and gentlemen, no need to answer anymore. We know now. It's Mr. Salad. Salad is Big Boss's nickname. Salad. No, it's Salad. And we hear this coming up next. No spoilers. I'm sure everybody played this game, but I'm not going to spoil it. I'm going to act like there's some of you guys who don't play this game and want to see what's amazing about it. I'm playing the 1998 game with mechanics that are still amazing and that a lot of other games have stolen from this game and took all of the different parts to make their own. And it's just amazing. So congratulations. You won, RX. You want to go ahead and message me here. Send me a tweet. I'll be glad to send that to you sometime this week.
Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
We're going to do more giveaways later.
I'm a musher.
He's a musher. We're going to do some more giveaways in a little bit.
Snake, you follow me.
I'm going to follow her. No, you follow me. So, as I say, you know, congratulations to RX. Where did she go? Did she go this way? Nope. Yeah, buddy. Collecting. Can't get through there. So, RX, remember to hit me up. I'm in the middle of the stream. I don't want to stop playing to get your information. I'm confirming you won. Everybody's seen it. You were the first one. Congratulations. You get a Kojima-san print. I am looking in and out of the chat a little bit while I'm talking. And that would be nice if you do share it on Twitter. Just to show people, you know, this is what people have to know is that I've gotten blessed with the opportunity to have these Kojima-san prints. Oh no, I'm gonna die. So, Mantis can't beat me, but this dog sure can. I'm an animal lover here. So, I've been blessed to have these great gifts. Dude, can't get in the box. I want to get in a box to see if I can do the old trick. I don't think it's going to let me. These dogs are vicious. Nope, he doesn't love me. I'm just going to shoot this poor dog. I don't want to kill him. Is this the right way, guys? Sure is right now. Sorry, doggies. But, so I was trying to say, before I got dogly interrupted, I got these Kojima-san prints, blessing in disguise for doing a whole bunch of events for Metal Gear, tournaments and different things. I'm lucky enough to even do these things. I'm just an average fan, just like you guys. You know, I don't consider myself special because I have these or because I do anything with the game specifically, but I'm so blessed to do it, and it's such exciting to give them away to fans like me who love the Metal Gear, who love the series, who love Kojima specifically, and just, I don't know where I'm going, guys. I know it's this way. So, you know, loving the series as much as I do, and I think I just came from here. But loving the series as much as I do, wow. And being able to have these blessings and share these blessings with you guys is awesome. So there's more to come of the Kojima sign prints. I only have a few left. He only signed like 100 of them, so it's a very unique item. Then on top of that, I have full game code. I have Metal Gear Online t-shirts. Take that. And I'm going to be giving all these away throughout the stream. The marathon, the anniversary of the Phantom Pain is such an amazing experience. And I don't know where I'm going right now. I'm completely lost in this game. Yes, I don't remember, guys. This I don't remember. It's one of those blurry parts of the game that it's fairly difficult. But yeah, so that's the deal, and just spreading the love, you know what I mean? And I do a bunch of charity stuff for Operation Supply Drop. It's a great organization, and check that stuff out.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
No, I'm no good with dogs. Until I get Wolf and take her down. Which ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Alright, so whoever wants to give me a tip on where to find a sniper the fastest way, let's go right ahead. And give me the tips now, because I'm gonna look at the chat during this cutscene.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
So I'm kind of cheap with it, and I crawl my way through. You can just walk, which is the normal way, and you learning the crawl is the Kodak. Again, is one of the great features in these games when they first came out. The Kodaks are really useful because they'll give you all this good information as you go along. If you don't know, for example, where the gun is, I know it's all the way in the beginning, and I know there's a way to get there faster.
So, what do you think?
there's
good,
I can get
huh?
into a
How did you
a
know
truck.
where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
So I like to collect these because I need them later. When I fight Volgin, I can't even find them. There they go. Actually, what can I use? Night vision goggles? No. The mines. There they go. Or not. Just want to collect a few. Should be more. There it is. So, this part is really rough, guys. Let's take one last look at a walking lady.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Such a really great scene there. Not only just the situation that we're in, facing right here, also developing Naomi and her hate for you, and her treating you like some you know, animal. But yeah, it's really cool stuff. I'm happy with the with that scene right there. One of the best parts as far as just dramatic natures. Poor Meryl. So as you play this again, I can do a bunch of different ways to go get the goodies. No, don't hurt me. I'm your friend. Can't wait to just kill these dogs. No, I'm just playing. I love dogs. I can't do it. Leave me alone. Great stuff, guys. So, we've gotten, what, halfway through this game already, pretty much. And, just started playing today. I might finish it all and stay on for the rest of the night and just work through it and order some food and eat as I play on a cutscene or something. I did have plans to have a game night with the family, some friends actually, not family, but might just run all the way back here, just like everybody's saying. It's a long haul, but we'll make it work. Unless somebody knows of another one. The one I know, it's really far. So what I used to do from my memory, such an old man I am, we used to get in here, I don't remember which box it was. And just go from here back. How do you guys feel about that? Before I let go, let me know yes or no, head back to the heliport. Yes or no? Do it or don't do it. I'm letting go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Just the easy way. This is another great mechanic that the game has that is a lot of fun and silly. Alright, I'll put one of those on. And just different parts. What's crazy about this is an old mechanic. The original Metal Gear in 1984, I believe it was released, is actually...
That's all there is to load?
Whoa, whoa,
The
whoa.
heliport, huh?
So, the original Metal Gear in 1984, is actually the first ones to do this truck transfer. You can get on a truck over there and transfer back and forth to certain sections, which was really cool stuff at that time, of course. Very original. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. There's no more cameras? What happened? So... what I remember was there was a sniper back here, far down in one of those hallways, from my memory. If there's another one closer, guys, maybe you guys know, I don't know. But too late now. I am going to come back and take that trip on that truck back as well. So that's just like this is the first ever, what's it called? Metal Gear Solid actually came up with fast travel. And like, that's what I was trying to say. 1984 was the first time you could do it. Jumping on the trucks, transferring. It was fast travel, pretty much. And then this game did it also, but this game came out in 1998. So... alrighty. Here we are. I don't remember where it is. We're gonna have to figure that out as we go. I know it's not in here. It's upstairs somewhere. Just gonna be a hoarder and collect everything as I go anyways. It should be here. From my memory, I don't know. Ooh. Bruh. Go back. Go back. Thank you, sir. Is it back here? I don't even know. I don't think that's it. It's usually in a big case. Oops. Yeah, man, the reason I'm playing these games is to get people hyped about it, man. Go play it right now. I know you're watching, and but go right ahead. If you have this game, man, the memories and just the good times you experience. If you never played it, it's a lot of fun. I'd rather not spoil it for you if you're new to it. So. Bruh, I don't even know where the hell this cutscenes are. I mean, this sniper is. It's downstairs, actually. Wow, I just remembered. It's downstairs in the armory, I believe. For some reason, I thought it was here. But like I was saying, so this game has an amazing, just overall, regardless of it being a 1998 game, which is really old, but it's just an overall just a great experience. So my chat's telling me, they told me, apologies, man, apologies. I actually don't look at the chat the whole time. I'm playing on my TV and I have the laptop to the left of me. I should turn my camera on so you guys can see my situation. But so that's my situation. So that's why I didn't see that you guys said it was in the armory. That is like the logical place it should be anyways, right? But this is what it is. This guy needs to leave, man. He's killing me here. I'm just gonna go get him. Oh, there it is. I got caught. Oh, take down 2 guys and then hide out. Oh, nobody came up. That's good. That's easy. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go down to the armory, or up, or whatever. Don't get seen. But yeah, so it's a great experience. This ain't no joke. Like, you know, we have it easy now, to be honest. Like, if you saw me play the Phantom Pain or Ground Zeroes, I just finished playing that game. You would see that I easily play the game and headshot everybody and just relax. It's a lot easier than this, where the controls are very restricted and you have to be very careful on everything that you do, because you know it's a different style, a different game, and overall it's really awesome though, and it's a good challenge, you know what I mean? So, dude, where? There we go. like it might be in here, huh? No, that's not it. It's too small to be a sniper. But I want everything I can get, guys. Again, this isn't a speed through for you to see somebody grab everything and run and kind of spoil a game. It's fun for me. It's more fun to kind of just enjoy it overall, collecting items, doing different styles of play. You know, like I said, sometimes I'll get in a situation on purpose to make it a little more interesting for myself. Not like right now where I'm just lost. But I'll get the gun. I think it's up top on this next level here. This guy's really patrolling it, so I'm sure it's right where he is. Yep, I'm pretty sure it's right where he is. So we're gonna go ahead and take him out. Make life easier. There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. I did it. It took forever. I actually was faster than other times when I was young. I'm not picking up that phone call. All it's going to be is a stress box. Actually, I'll pick it up. I like hearing these things.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Told you he was going to get into a stress box. No, guys, I'm not here to get the big boss title. If you guys want me to do that, I will at another time. I'm more than happy to play it serious. I'm in a massage chair as I play this, relaxing. I'm going to take a picture and put up on Twitter on my massage chair. That's supposedly my gaming chair. But there's no gaming, it's just massaging. Try to get a massage and play a game. And see how you can do. A nice little leather massage chair. I have a lot of fun with it. But as I was trying to state, you know, nowadays the games, no disrespect to any games, I love the games we have, and they're very high in tech. You know, they look beautiful. We got 4K news for the PlayStation now. So I'm not here to like disrespect the gaming industry at this time. But what I'm saying is these games were harder on different type of levels. You know what I mean? For example, Destiny and Division, I play those games. I've played them. I gave them a lot of hours. But they don't have AI that respond as fast as this game does, where they're like, huh? And they'll go crazy on you, you know. And then when you play further along in part 2 or 3, where they'll gang up in squads and they'll really come at you, and it's hard. It's a difficult game to play like that. Even now, for Phantom Pain's a lot easier because you can get away with more. You can use more weapons, and you're not so limited. Where with this, you'll die fast if you get caught a lot. So it's better to play stealth, which is the best way to play this game and experience it to really enjoy it. You don't want to rush through this game. You want to just enjoy, take your time. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Crash, baby. Yep, I went the wrong way, guys. That is legendary right there. I went the wrong way. That's not it. So there goes my that one wasn't on purpose. Oh, this way. So as I was saying, so this game has a lot of interesting. This is a very easy game. Don't get it twisted on what I'm saying. It's very easy in a lot of different ways. It's a very fun game. simple game, you know, and these AIs aren't exactly the most intelligent, but it's not as easy as you would think either. So here I go. I'm getting out of here, guys. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Here we go. We're out. Fast travel. People think other games are so innovative and they think that they're so amazing, but what is going on? This thing, it's not working. You know, they make it like other games are so innovative, but fast travel, Metal Gear created it. Not in this game, in the 80s, 1984.
That's all there is to load?
So
Nuclear warhead storage.
imagine how innovative it was. You know, Regen Health was created in 1980s. You know what I mean? This game, the story cinematic parts really came to light because of this game. There's so many different things I can name that Metal Gear has influenced from the 80s to the 90s games. And that's why it's so powerful to me, and it's amazing to see that innovation. You know, and I'm grateful to be able to be a gamer who's experienced them and could share them with people. And this fast travel thing here, like I said, it was in the 80s. I did it by accident. In the 80s, you wouldn't even have to get in a box. I don't think I got in a box. I think I just ran away from an enemy and it teleported me to the next place, which I was mad about. It's called Metal Gear, the original. And then from there, you know, I was like, wow. And then I started experimenting. And then when you play a game that already did it before, you try to see if the new one will do the same. And this one actually did do the same. So I was like, wow, that's actually really cool. And yeah, so there's just tons of stuff, man. I can go on for days on these things, and I can't even, there's so many that I can't remember them all. I can't even remember this game, never mind remembering the all the different features that this game created that other games take. And it's nothing wrong. I'm not hating on any game. Where is she? Level 2? I don't even remember. So I'm not hating on any game that, you know, uses all the different things. But I think I'm in the wrong spot. Yep. Thanks. But this game does have all those awesome things. That said, what are we doing? We're going back to holla at Meryl. This is just weird and awkward. Every time I get a chance, I'll just be like, what the hell? Thanks, Kojima. I wonder how much humor he's going to have on his next one. I think it's going to be pretty dark and serious game. So I wonder how he's going to balance the cooling it down on his new one. Which, well, let's not even get into Kojima because I'm going to be blurring too much. This is supposed to be a stream for the Metal Gear series. I wonder what's you guys' favorite games. I'm going to check out the chat for a little while. What's your guys' favorite Metal Gear game specifically? And why, though? Like, don't just tell me, oh, part 1, part 2. Give me an actual reason and purpose. And shout out to the chat, man. You guys are really putting in work. I'm thinking of going ahead and doing another giveaway since there's so many people on today. This is probably a record for me. I don't ask people to follow me or likes or none of that stuff. I'm kind of just go with the flow. I'm gonna die in here. Oh man, wrong spot. These dogs don't like me, really. Like, I'm just gonna hit them with a stun grenade for no reason. Damn, or not. They're not even gonna let me get out. Yo, they gangster. I'm gonna stun myself. Metal Gear Solid 1. Alright, somebody said Metal Gear Solid 1, but why? That's what I want to know. Oh no, not that way. This way. Metal Gear Solid 1. transfer, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you want me to do the box thing? Alrighty. Let's go. It's already over. It's too late now. Isn't it the big dog that does that? Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm seeing all you guys posts. You guys go way too fast. Okay. I mean, there's... Oh, no. Did I just die? Oh, my God. I'm looking at the chat, and I got killed without knowing. That is hilarious. Oh, man. Some guys are just straight up trolls right now. Hey, man, more power to you with the trolling, man. Have fun with it. You know, as long as you're respectful and you want to be funny and say crazy things, that's cool. I don't mind that. You know, nobody, don't get on their case too much. Let them have a good time. That's the way they feel they want to live. I don't see a problem with trolling as far as just, you know, respectful trolling is good. Always good. It's always fun. I'm not punching the puppies, guys. I love the puppies. Puppies are great creatures. They actually help human beings a lot. You know, they're like therapy for humans. Look, I got 4 rations and I died. That tells you something. But anyway, so back to the subject, Metal Gears, your favorites. I don't see a lot of Metal Gear Solid 3, which is a surprise to me that nobody wrote Metal Gear 3. I saw a lot of 2s, 1s, and 4s. I didn't see too many, there it goes. Let me just shoot this lady to death. Hi, baby. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, damn, I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I need some pills. I need some Viagra's. Oh, man. I'm just gonna stay here and see who could last longer. What the hell? Or not. Let me get up and do this the old way. So, yeah, so tell me, what is your Metal Gear as I do this part. There she is. Shot her right in the eyeball twice and she's still alive, homie. Sorry, Wolf. I love you, but I'm not in love with you. Wolf becomes somebody special, don't she? I really just missed. But anyway, as I was saying, for me, this game here is great. I love all of them. I can't pick one. Every new one is always my favorite. That's just how I do it. I need some pills. Gotta pop that. But yeah, so for me, every new one's my favorite. It's always interesting stuff. Bro, she's kicking my ass. Not. Yeah, you know, those features are really good too. That you guys are talking about. Metal Gear Solid 3, you can change the date and the end will die. Things like Solid 4, the gun system and the story, that makes sense. You know, there's a lot of elements, all of them. All of them are great. Even Part 5, the new one, and Ground Zeroes was great for like I would call it like a tech demo. I know that I shouldn't be saying that, but pretty much, you know, you just got a taste of what the Phantom Pain was gonna be. and it was such a great experience to get started on that. And it was Kojima's way of saying, don't worry, you're gonna have a great game. Here you go. You know what I mean? So I loved it. And here we go. My fingers are gonna hurt. I'm gonna need a break after this. I'm gonna call in for some food or something. Wait, let's hear from these guys.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
It's gonna be my first save of the day, guys. My first save. And there it is. New save. I usually don't save when I play through these things until I turn the game off.
Up to you.
But it's just, you never can take a chance, you know? So here we go. My fingers are gonna hurt. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. And yes, there'll be new Metal Gear in due time.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You were a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more extras like that Dark Chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
It's going down. I ain't ready.
Hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
It's about to
Do you
get
need
crazy.
his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
It's about to get real.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem, then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go.
I'm ready! This right here is breaking the fourth wall. It is one of the most another innovation that games have created.
Shall we go
and they
again?
use a lot, like God of War, to open up portals and things like that. You know, it's something that a lot of games have been utilizing this type of stuff too. This is a fourth wall though. Kojima's really more so breaking the fourth wall, kind of messing with us.
Enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Not easy. I'm standing up for this part. I usually do it standing up.
Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Ah. Barely.
You're a strong
Barely.
man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
I made it.
You're the
I did
boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
So we did. Somehow. Now, guys, like I said, these sequences that I'm trying to show you, Case, is the features that Metal Gear created that other games take and they utilize.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold.
Another classic.
She took my clothes.
She took his clothes. That right there is Johnny. A lot of people don't know Johnny is actually a developer who worked for Kojima Productions, and they made a joke about it to put him in the game, and they kept the tradition going for every Metal Gear pretty much. He's been in every single one some way, form, or fashion. Even in 5. In one way or another, his spirit lives on in 5. The new one that came out. You can check that out.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Wow. So, we have a really tough mission ahead of us, but I want to stop for a second. I don't ever ask for donations on my stream or anywhere.
Shut up in there, will ya?
What you gonna do about it?
Shut up! Shut up!
Dude.
Shut up!
What you gonna do?
Shut up!
Johnny ain't saying about that life. But listen, Matt, I appreciate that, man. I do not ask for any, and I'm more than happy to take some, though. I'm not a rich man. I'm a normal man. My donations go for video games. I got a few here and there.
It's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
No, wait a minute. Wait, I was talking. But shout out to you, Matt, for that. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and struggle again.
Okay.
Break my finger.
I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
So as I talk about this, I want to talk about Ocelot.
Okay,
and his
here
development.
we go.
Ocelot's development in Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, is probably the best way to fall in love with Ocelot. You'll realize how great he is and why he loves torture, why he thinks torture is good. It's It's a big reason behind it.
How did you like
it's
that?
in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Shall we go again?
No. Trying to talk normal while I'm here struggling.
Enough yet?
Ooh.
We're not finished yet.
I'm sweating, guys. Sweating.
Still okay? Want me to go on?
No. Stop it.
Can you take one more?
No. The torture's real.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
So guys, I purposely went into the chamber again to show you that you can do that. Somebody just asked, what happens when you submit? I would rather you know, find out on your own if you play the game. If you're not going to play it, I'm going to spoil it right now. If you submit, Marrow supposedly dies.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Just so you know, the control vibrates.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of Outer Heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Alrighty. There it is, a funny scene. There's many ways to get out of here. Look at this guy. Classic Johnny. He's a real-life person who had bowel problems, always going to the bathroom at the office of the Konami and Kojima sites. I'm gonna hide under the bed and see what happens. Let's see if that works. If not, I'll just get tortured again and give up and let you guys see it that way. Whatever. However, it's gonna happen the way it's gonna happen, right? But as I was explaining,
hey, I'm here.
Where?
Look who's here. Come out. What's up, Aussie?
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even capture you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Can you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Alright, guys. You guys are starting to get to me.
Jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
I actually wanted to keep on going and get a different cutscene for you guys, but you keep talking about the catch-up. You sure that's the method we're gonna do here? I'm about to press it. It's about to go down. I don't have to use this catch-up. There's other ways to trick the guard. But, there's under the bed, there's a catch-up, then there's somebody else that I won't spoil if you want to play the game and figure it out. There's other ways, options to go. I don't even remember how to use this thing. There it is. One of the cool ways to do it, and yes, it is the ninja, another way, but I decided to go with this for now. Sorry, Johnny. Suckers. Y'all thought it was gonna happen, didn't you? I told you I want the ninja, man. What else other way to do this than calling in one of the most greatest characters in this game? He's like by far the best, one of the best in this. There's there's Ocelot, my favorite, but there's Psycho Mantis, which is a great battle. You know, he's a beast. And there's Gray Fox, man. There's no other way.
Shut up!
So it's always good to just see different things in the game. It's an old game, you know, but there's a lot of ways to beat it on a lot of different parts. If I didn't submit, or if I do submit, there's a different ending.
Snake,
it's
showtime.
Uh-oh.
Ocelot wants you.
I'm about to get hurt right now. But there's different endings depending on if I submit it or not. Like right now, if I submit, something different will happen than probably what you guys already saw when you played through it.
Okay,
so
I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my
As far as my mic, guys, actually, what I'm doing is, I shouldn't say this on stream,
here
but
we go.
I don't have the mic on me. It's on the top of my massage chair, which it's really far from me. It's on the top side of it. I'm gonna die this time, dude. What the heck?
How did you like that?
Oh no. I'm gonna die.
Shall we go again?
I don't want to die. Meryl, I'm
Enough
sorry,
yet?
Meryl. I'm
We're
giving up
not
on you, Meryl.
finished yet.
looking like I'm gonna have to submit.
You still okay?
Oh man.
Want me to go on?
It's gonna happen.
Can you take one more?
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope. Submitted.
You win.
Too late.
Had enough. So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her. I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Nope, I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. I didn't stand up is what happened. I traditionally stand up and lift up my knee and use my knee as leverage to hit the circle button. And then I just got tired. But that's okay. I'm still in here. I'm still gonna die. If I wave a handkerchief. Here, here's a handkerchief. So there it is. Things that you might or not have seen when you play this. So he's leaving. We're still waiting on a legendary soldier who doesn't respond. I'm out of here. The chat's going crazy about that one. There it is.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja?
Yeah, buddy. Oh, damn. Come on over here. I don't want to kill this guy. I like this guy. There it is. Sorry about that, Johnny. You're a sweetheart. So there we go. We did different fashion, different form to beat that section. Let's check the toilet, see what he left in there. Any turds? I don't think so. What's up? I can't even... Where's my stuff at? There it is. So this is the staff section. I mean shaft, sorry. But I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use one of these for now. Just because, I missed. Or not. Staff it is. Shaft, I mean. So, like I said, those torture scenes and that mechanic overall has a lot of great, this whole thing, the whole game, and so far everything that you've watched, there's a lot of innovation that no games done before. They were the first, and they'll continue bringing these new elements that change the game tremendously. So let's see what's over here real quick. Nothing, I don't remember. I need a ration. Nope, I'm good. But yeah, so anyway, just a reminder, I'm gonna replay this marathon that I'm doing now, and I'm gonna actually do a speed runs and you know, get boss title type of thing later on. But right now I'm just playing through them, kind of experiencing some of the mechanics and gameplay that we've all missed out on. And not missed out on, but probably haven't done in a while. And it's good to, oh, come on. I'm just gonna shoot him, guys. Don't judge me. So I'm coming in here to kind of just shop around for a second. And I want to look for some items deep down in here that I haven't. I think I got the right card key for it. I don't know what number you're supposed to have. It might be later on. I don't remember how many card keys we have. But there's a extra door that I haven't been to in a long time. Just memories of it. It's not this way. It's this one right here. And I hope I have C4. Yes, I do. So this door here, I don't remember what's in here at all. I just know that there is a door here. Oh. There it is. Okay, so this one's open. Nothing but some... Oh no. Gotta drop another one of these before I get in trouble. There we go. So, a couple items. Got a camera. And that's it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm about to die, guys. I'm trying to save my chest for later. So there we go. I just wanted to get that. Don't judge me. Let me live, guys. Let me live. Let me go ahead and head out now. Now I can take some pictures. You feel me? Alright, let me go knock on this. I should stay in there and grab some things, but shout out to everybody chilling out in the chat, making it fun and interesting. You guys are what's popping. Alright, so I don't even remember. Oh, damn. I don't even remember the specific next part. All these are done? Oh, cool. Poor Meryl. I gotta go get Raven. I know that. What else bosses here? I don't remember all the bosses. Too many. See, so I can collect some items while I'm going. So I'm greedy. I'm a hoarder. I'm a video game hoarder. If I can collect it, I will. Honestly, you know, that's a portion of video games that people miss out on. They just want to rush through the story. Oh, wow. That was... But, and they miss out on some of the cool items that they can get and cool features that they can unlock while they play the game. But I like to collect as much as humanly possible. So anyway, we're playing Metal Gear Solid. It came out in 1998. It is one of the most fun video games to ever come out, but it is also very revolutionary on a lot of the features that it did. And then there we go. That's what I want. And then, so I'm trying to display as much as I can, and kind of like, even if I get caught or do something silly, like I just got tortured several times, and it was honestly on purpose because I wanted to display some of the things.
What was that noise?
Uh-oh. So I wanted to display some of the cool things, like the steps, the sound. I don't think there was a game before this game that the enemies reacted towards sounds like, oh,
what was that noise? And it's not to every step. It's to when you step on metal or something, you know, specific, that the game will react to you.
What was that noise?
Oh, hell no. I'm sick. Not good. Not good. I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die now. There's no way out of it. Might as well just die. Come kill me. So, there I go. That wasn't on purpose. Normally I do silly things on purpose, but that was just a perfect example of the game capturing me with the sound, but it wasn't on purpose. I wish I could say it was. That was a fail. I don't even know. I think I pressed circle by accident as I was leaning on the wall, guys. And the gas was tasty. But yes, I was saying the footsteps, just like I just said there, even knocking, the enemies reacting to sound is a thing that wasn't a part of the games, and it still isn't a part of a lot of games. And you know, nobody implements that part, but it's an important key part. It's interesting, you know. So, oh, I'm sick. I think. Let me talk to Naomi here. Where's Naomi? She don't have her own frequency? Nobody gave me Ocelot yet.
Snake, Naomi wants to talk to you.
How do you feel, Snake?
Well, to tell you the truth, I think I'm catching a cold.
I'm monitoring you via the nanomachines. Your body temperature is elevated and your lymph nodes are slightly swollen. But don't worry, it appears to be just a mild rhinovirus.
I guess I got it from that soldier.
I've increased your nutrition and elevated your blood sugar level.
You can't cure it?
Sorry, Snake. The nanomachines don't carry antibiotics. Maybe you could find some garlic. It contains natural antibiotics, you know. Vitamins and minerals, too.
Ugh, raw garlic. Give me a break.
There must be some cold medicine somewhere on the base. That would make you feel better. If not, you'll just have to wait until your body's natural defenses take over.
Alrighty. There we go. So now I gotta know better when I'm sneaking. That's what happened. I didn't knock. I didn't do anything wrong. The guy just heard me because I coughed. And he's gonna hear me again. This is not good. I'm gonna just kill this guy. What do I got to kill this guy? No, don't hear me. Here it comes. I want to get away from him and sneeze. Stay over here and sneeze. Let the camera see me. See, he got me again. This bastard. Don't come over here. So that's a great mechanic that no games were doing at that time. You know, now he's getting sick and everything. How amazing is that in a 1998 game? You know what I mean? And it's just beautiful things, man. Beautiful things about this game. As I say it, it randomly happens. Alright, we came to the wrong spot here. Yeah. Actually, I can get some stuff in here. Sheesh. Sheesh. We're gonna do this again? Why am I coming here? Because I'm greedy and I want to collect stuff. Don't judge me. I had to start a new file for my Metal Gear because my old PlayStation 3 broke. So I had to replay all this. And I'm playing it now. And, oh. You can see I'm sneezing inside my mask, which is gross. I don't know what's over here, but we're gonna find out, guys. Oh no!
I'm crashing into a... So yeah, so those mechanics are really cool. This is a missile here that you can control. Snakes just keeps coughing, man. Maybe you guys know. I'm gonna check out the chat. Take a pause here from my... Oh. I usually don't control it in third person, but figure why not. Alright, so I'm gonna... So like I was saying, if you guys want to tell me where to find the medicine, I would like that. And yes, God bless me. Maybe I can find some in one of these rooms. I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's been a long time, guys. So, your help is well appreciated. Bye. So as you can see, I'm not using my... Oh, there's none here, really. I'm not using any of my... And I'm not putting the mask on because for a reason. Until I get back over here. Get some more air because I'm going to need it anyways. To go down this whole hallway. I would have had to go through all those doors and come back out anyways. Pretty much. But now I'm going to go in all the way in. And go through everything without a hassle. So that's kind of why I do what I'm doing. But anyway, back to the subject at hand. If anybody knows where to find some medicine, I'm really sick right now. I don't feel too good. I need a doctor. I got body armor. That's good. I got some C4s, whatever. And I got some more missiles, which is always good. And I think we're good to go. So I don't have anything in here that I need. Maybe a ration. I don't even need it. I can go ahead and get it anyways. I'm greedy, as you can tell. So there's nothing left here, guys. If there's another room somewhere that I don't know about, that I can get something, like over here. Alright, so level B1. So I'm basically wasting my time going this way. I just wanted to come back and see if I find any goodies, because I haven't done that in a while. Fight Gray Fox again real quick for you guys. It would be dope if you could walk back. And I have a level 6 card, so if you could walk back here and just get into another fight with him, that would be sick. But it's not going to happen. And there we go. We're done with this area. Forever. Forever. We just came in to reminisce of the great battle I just had. And now we're going to go move forward and finish this game. I know where to go, but I don't want to go, guys. Ah, that's a good idea. Actually, thank you. You reminded me of something awesome. See, this is why the chat is the best. Shout out to the whole chat, man. You guys are legendary. So, I went all the way somewhere, and everybody's like, what are you doing? Why are you going all the way over there? Blah, blah, blah. You know, treating me bad. But I picked up something nice. Where is it? What the heck? There it is. I'm saving it. Saving it. Oh no, wait, I didn't do it right.
Alright, here we go. Just a couple pics. Still sick. I guess it's not the time of the rhyme of the season. Bless you, Snake. Alright, we're out of here. Catch you next time, guys. We're going to go ahead and head to our mission objective. No more fiddling for the moment until we get to the next section, which is a lot of back and forth just like this. Alrighty. Wait, we have to take a break. Bathroom break. What the hell? There we go. It's a good day, man. It's a good day. So, for those that watch me play Psycho Mantis, there's a couple things that I didn't do that I'll do now. Destroy his little statues here. See you later, buddy. Oh, it doesn't blow up right now. Damn, I'm a sick man. Just the sound textures, I mean the sound variety on what you're knocking on is pretty cool too. Alright, we're out of here. Enough of this appreciation gameplay footage here that I've been doing. We're going in for the win, guys, for the win. Of course I'm going to use my hanky because I ain't got no problems with these doggies. Hi, little doggy. How about if I get in a box? Let's see what happens. This box? No. You mutt. This guy could pee on my box. Or not. I have no type of sentiment for it. So walking all this back and forth is a lot. I could have easily went to the transfer truck and do the fast travel that I showed you guys earlier. But again, I just wanted to do a little appreciation of the area and just kind of enjoy the scenery, go back and forth. There's a lot of this in a lot of games nowadays. You know, the new games, they all utilize it. I don't even remember if there's claymores in here. Whatever. Meryl. Meryl.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Beautiful stuff, man. I don't talk through cutscene, guys. I hope you guys appreciate that, because I just feel it's important to, you know, experience the game. As I'm talking between it, whatever, you know, mute me. The story's really good. It's amazing. Oh man, I forgot about these. It's an amazing game overall. Look, I don't even need to kill that thing. I'm just gonna walk past it. Leave me alone. So now we're back where we were, and we're gonna keep moving forward. But I just want to keep talking about this game here that revolutionized the gaming industry on every level, whether it's story, gameplay, mechanics, just overall, nothing beats it. Check out the blood on the floor. Hold on, what is that? Yeah, that's blood. Oh, snaps. The wolf's blood. When I shot her down. Yeah, so that's what's amazing about this game, and I'm so thrilled to share this with you guys, as well as just, dude, I'm so sick right now. I need some medicine. This is not gonna work out. But yeah, so we'll share more about my thoughts and share your thoughts. You know, I usually take a break, which I ate between cutscenes. I usually take a break and put an intermission so that the chat can talk on my video chat, which I'll do later. And that way you guys can actually interact and then give me feedback, because I can't interact with the chat as good as I want to. I really, really would love to every second, but I only have 2 eyes and I gotta use it as the game goes. Here goes a great scene here to have some combat chase down factors. It's just a battle, like, I can take these guys out and everything, but it's never ending. It's never ending. So what I do here is I use X. I hold X down as I run up. That way I can keep running and still shoot. And it's just a mechanic that that's really cool. And like I said, this sequence here is pretty dope. Let me get some health here just in case. So you're better off just continuing to run up, because there is some let me get some health here. I guess I can't or not. Dude, I can't kill these guys. Like I said, I would love to chat with you guys, and I do on my streams. I usually open up the chat at a certain time and just let everybody get on the stream. So get ready to say your smartest and funniest thing. But it's time for me to just chill out and hang out with whoever's watching, and we could just cool out and play some games, talk about the games, and get into some things, and do another giveaway also, because I have some great prizes that I want to share with you guys and talk to you about. I could tell everybody I was the best headshotter in Metal Gear Solid. I'm not. Try to pick up all the ammo you can get. Right now I'm running low. I've been just kind of passing by some of it. Yeah, this is a really cool cutscene, just in general, like an action-packed scene that they made. No more missing. I'm running out of bullets here. You guys want to play? Trying to save my bullets for this top part. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How many were they? So there you go. That was perfect as far as bullets goes. I can't wait for Metal Gear Solid 2 after this, which will be most likely either Sunday or tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing through that, and there's a lot going on there that I want to talk about, and I'm timed it perfectly, and there's a reason for it. I'll explain later on my stream the next time I play that game. Okay, so we got some real drama going on, guys. I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for all the love. You know, somebody just said that they appreciate that I stay quiet during the cutscenes. That's important, so I think that's the way to play. I want to enjoy it too. Oh, wait a minute. This is the other part. Okay. I don't want to go up there just yet. So, some really cool scenes. You know, this game has, like, everything you want in a movie. It has the car chase, you know, the up-high flying type of vehicle, and fighting on a rooftop, and, you know, hand-to-hand combat against the big boss, you know, the bad guy. Saving the girl or not, you know, whatever. Badass smooth talking, you know, superhero. Just a whole ton of goods.
Damn!
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
I quit.
You're not going any farther. Die!
He dead. He dead. Can I make it?
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Okay, okay. Now, how are you supposed to know that you're supposed to use a rope? And I will be playing this game on extreme. I will be doing a fast run. I will be doing everything I can to utilize all of those parts of it in the future, though. But I'm just running through the series now, and it's more about the experience. Why can't I move right now? It's more about the experience of the game this time around than anything.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
I know I can. I didn't listen to him, so I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Oh, getting myself out here. So it's really tricky. I'm gonna stop being crazy. Start doing this the right way. Ready? Right down. You have to get in all the right spots to not actually crash into the, oh, what the? This, in real life, is really tough, man. We did a couple challenges on, like, some obstacle races, and it's not easy. Shout out to Snake for their swagger.
way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
Damn!
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you. It's been used like 3 times so far in this game. Says a lot. Alrighty. So, now this is more of the methodical breakdowns after the fight. Really good stuff. Oh, damn, I forgot about this. Wait, I'm your friend. Don't shoot me. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I'm just gonna stay here. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of this Firefly here. So how should I beat the heli right now? What do you guys recommend on your preferences? I'll check them out when I can, look at them real quick. It's gonna be hard to... Oh damn, I forgot. Ah, I wasted it. It's every other step, so I should have done it a little earlier. Now they can still see me right when I get up. But yeah, so just show me what you feel is the funnest way. I don't want the fastest. That's kind of boring, to be honest. I want the coolest and most interesting way possible. Unless you got some really weird stuff that I've never seen. I just straight up shoot it, man. I just do it normal. Nothing crazy. Hide behind the fence there and just do what I gotta do. Normally. But maybe you guys have some special style that I don't know about. You see as I rack up right now. I've beaten this game on every level, extreme and everything, and I have gotten Big Boss, but today is not in any of those type of tryhards. I'm just cooling out, enjoying this game.
Come out of this phone. Are you ready now, my brother? Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you? I'm you. I'm your shadow. What? Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
These don't work. Get this real quick. Use this real quick. Oops. Alrighty, so throw on a little armor. I don't remember. There it is. So this is like my baby. I would kiss and hug this thing all day long, and then just shoot, and then just shoot. Of course it wasn't. Ah. Wasted. Chocolate wasted. So, these cutscenes, you know, graphically and everything might not look like something amazingly crazy, but this game at the time was the highest technology out there. It is still recognized as one of the most influential games, so you know, you gotta appreciate it for what it was. It's a retro game, but it did some amazing things. It's not over yet, Snake. Gotta love that. Mad, bro. Oh, you know you get mad when you start doing that. You got that. You got that. Honestly, it's like too easy. serious? Oh, he's about to go ham. Go ham, bro. They want me to try the pharma. I've never tried that thing, man. You guys are hilarious. Nice. Let me head over there real quick. Pick up some candy. It's nothing special, but I'll take it. Leave me alone. Don't shoot me. Why you mad, though? Oh, okay, I see. He's gonna creep up on me. I'm all set with that. I'm all set. Shoot all you want. So, as I was saying, so, you know, the very, very unique game that it was, it's a stealth game, and not a lot of games are stealth, but a lot of the elements are used for normal games nowadays, and it's just amazing to see how much influence this game had on the gaming industry. Bruh, you went under again? Why you mad, bro? So salty. Now, what this story established is some of our favorite heroes throughout the whole franchise. You know, Ocelot, Liquid, Solid, you know, Mantis. You know, even for females, you know, they really love Meryl. You know, we all appreciated her. It was a self-discovery in this game. She's self-discovering who she was. And even Al Hemrick, who's the wuss, supposedly, he's a tech head. Kojima actually made it like, you know, that he relates to Al the most. Because, you know, he's a tech head also. So it's those interesting parts. And then in part 2, he talks about how, come on up. He talks about how Rose was modeled after a real woman, like an actual person. He didn't want to make it like her. She was a superhero type of player, you know, and that was a great thing to know. And he does that a lot with each of the characters you see here. There's references to them in real life in a lot of ways, and he has inspirations for them. And you could find out. You could look them up. I used to write about him a lot, all his ideas and concepts and themes. Those are like my favorite thing to do. And I stopped doing it. And now I just appreciate his games and kind of do these events and stuff. But it's a good way to enjoy. No, don't shoot me. It's a good way to enjoy all of the. It's a long battle, by the way, guys. Enjoy a lot of the games, even deeper depth. Like if you look into those things that I'm talking about, and then you play the game again, you'll get to see it and you appreciate it at another level, which is really fun and interesting. Sorry about that, Liquid. So as you can see, this is a cat and mouse game. You know, I'm just hide and go seek type of game for me right now. The first time you play this, you don't know that he's hiding under. You're like, where did he go? Where is he? But now I kind of got the pattern, which I don't like knowing the patterns, but I do know the patterns. Wait, what the heck? Still alive? Bruh. Oh. No, don't shoot. such a great scene right there. Just that fire coming up on the roof as he looks down.
That takes care of the cremation.
That takes care of the cremation, guys. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
That's the standard way I beat it. I was hoping for an experimental way that you guys can give me. The next boss or something, we can come up with something creative. That'll be really good. I'm just kind of looking around. Don't judge me. Ain't nothing to see. Move along, ain't nothing to see here. But yeah, that was the standard way. And this mission is pretty cool. If you play this for the first time ever and you're like, oh my god, and it's really, you know, one of those missions you got to learn the patterns of the helicopter. When it disappears, you're like, where is it? Oh my god. And then when you play it on extreme with no map, oh my god, it's so much fun. Like, you really have to try hard and you really got to focus. And you're just playing by sound. And it's a pretty good experience, I must say. I might do my next run time after I finish the series, which I'm still have a long way to go. But when I do finish it, I was thinking of doing the speed run with ow, I just wasted that. Trying to get down past 2 of them so that I could make it, but it don't look like it's gonna happen. See? But yeah, so after I finish this stream, which will take another 2 weeks or more, or 3 if I play every day, I want to do the speed runs of the whole series as well. I'm going to go as fast as I can and without getting seen, without all the things, and just play it, you know, the most difficult levels, everything, you know. But right now I'm just playing it to experience it, playing it to open up extreme, to open up all of the other parts of the game, and just relaxing and enjoying it on a beautiful Friday. Gotta pick up these items real quick before I proceed. See what I can get. Oh, there's something down here, isn't there? I remember after you come back, there might be something. My memory's blurry, guys, but I just wasted that. Nada. I could have swore they left some item. Oh, it's on the bottom or something. I don't remember. Yeah, so that's going to be the next thing I do, is the challenge runs is what I'm going to call them. And that's going to be a special event that I don't want to talk about just yet until we get it all organized. But for now, we're just doing the playthrough of the series, some talk, some giveaways, etc. Huh? I love that. Huh?
Snake, There's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Oh, man. Alright, first off, guys, I was looking at the chat. You guys made me laugh during that cutscene. But you guys wrote Otacon's face, and his face popped up like 5 seconds later. That was hilarious. Secondly, keep the peace. You know, this is Peace Day, guys. We're just here to relax and enjoy the game. Whatever's going on between people is not that serious. Let's keep talking about this wonderful game that we're enjoying here. Thank you. Here it is. That's the stuff I was trying to get. See? I knew there was something. But anyway, back to the topics here. You know, we're here to have a good time, relax, and enjoy an amazing series. Before I go that way, let me head over here. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. So let's do so. I don't have my mods on here right now. I don't want to put them either. I prefer no mods, man. We're all, I don't know, we're all not adults, but we all can type. And I think if we're smart enough, we'll type and enjoy our conversations as we here to relax and enjoy a game. As I describe all of the details of what... Oh no. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. A lot of interesting topics about what outfits you get in this game. Before I move, I'm not even going to go nowhere. This is a really awesome... Another... What people don't realize at the time... Sniper Wolf was such a memorable sniping fight because you're in an environment, you know, I know you're going to laugh, it's 2016, but if you look at the snow, that might look like funny to you guys, but at the time of 1998, this was revolutionary, evolved. Right now we're getting 4K games, right, and we're going to get the highest quality when we got HDR, which it's high definition, high range for the colors and things like that, so it can look a lot more vibrant and just beautiful pictures. That's what we're going to get right now with the new PlayStation 4 Pro. But this game, Metal Gear Solid 1, was breaking technology apart with the new advancements. So this snow that you're seeing was revolutionary at the time. And just overall, like when I get up here and I play, you'll
Snake,
see.
Are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
So as I was saying, the revolutionary technology of this snow in 1998. It's hard to say that when we got 4K coming out literally like a couple months from now, like 2 months from now. But with a straight face, I can say when I was a kid, and everyone in the whole industry knows that this was the most revolutionary technology out there. The snow, as I pause it, you see the little purple snow. That, my friends, was the most revolutionary of its time. Of course, it's not anymore with the new technology with real snow. I mean, if you play part 4, you'll see. I'm getting rocked here. Where is this girl? Get out of here real quick. Alright, so I'm just gonna find a good spot. Oh damn. I usually stay on the right, but I want to go left here. Try a little different. They want me to use the what the? I can't go left? You guys are disappointing me here. I really can't go left. Oh my god. I thought I can go left? Well, that's a fail. I tried. I'm gonna leave. She's hurting my feelings. So I guess we're gonna do the same old routine here. Unless you guys have another idea. One guy has a terrible idea. I'm gonna hit her once to see what it's like. But I've never done this. He tells me to use this. This is not the way to play, man. Get her over there. Actually, it's a good device to know where she is. I don't think I can reach her, can I? You guys know if I can reach her with this thing? Oh, it does reach over here. Butt cheek shot. I don't mind that. I'll do like one. Wow, what the? Bruh. Anyway, I gotta stop messing around because I'm getting my butt whipped right now. And I don't like it. I don't like it a lot. I don't like it a lot. She's trying to get me real good. I'm not gonna hit her before she hits me, dude. Come on. My camera's... Finally. Can't hit her. I remember I used to have a spot. For some reason I can't find it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Just gonna go after her like this. There she is. No medicine right now is hurting my feelings. Bruh. They just ruined my shot. Yep. Sorry about that, lady. This thing is shaking on its own. It's not me, believe me. It's really not me. I'm like just standing still and my controller's going everywhere. It's like a guessing game to a certain extent how the sway is. But it's a really cool part. It's trying to make it realistic of when you snipe. You have to be calm. You have to be relaxed. No. She's gonna hit me. So yeah, so I really like the music. That's kind of why I'm a little quiet too. This is one of my favorite for this game specifically. Oh damn, I ran out of bullets. Think I can hit her with a sniper? Let me hit her with a let me go get some more bullets. Don't shoot, lady. Don't shoot. I'm your friend. There she is. They want me to use the drug. No, man. Gotta challenge myself here. And there we have it. What's really cool in part 4, sorry to spoil it for who haven't played part 4. Part 4 comes and gives you some amazing memories in this game. Specifically this area, type of area. I don't want to talk about it just yet, but let's watch.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Whoa, whoa, wasn't that an epic cutscene, man? You gotta love it. I don't know, you know, Hal Embridge is really on point, you know, with his reality check, you know. What are we fighting for? You know, what is going on? And he's questioned himself, too, as he's doing all these things and helping Snake out. But you know, it's pretty good development on his part too, with his story. Level 7 card I don't have. Let's look at Sniper Wolf here. She has a tissue on her face. She died with a gun in her hand. True warrior. Level 6. Yeah. No. Oh. Paid for that one, buddy. You paid for that one. Look, I get the meds after. Don't do drugs, though, guys. Don't do drugs. My chat tells me about the mine after. Thanks. It's like when you see your friend about to do something really stupid and hurt himself or something, and you're like, after he does it, you're like, yeah, I knew that was going to happen. It's like, really? You knew that was going to happen? You couldn't just tell me? Man. Anyway, I'm just going to lay down the rest of the game because I'm scared of getting claymored because of you guys. For the rest of the game, I'm just going to crawl. I'm still going to get sick and everything because I ain't got no meds. I'm just going to... Whatever. If I get hit, I get hit. It's not that serious. Whoa. Whoa. It's a lot of heat. Let's go ahead and throw one of these. Voila. Go in here and just more stuff. These are really good, so I just picked up everything I dropped, which is always good. But yeah, so that cutscene right there establishes I did a giveaway, a Kojima signed print for the viewers a little while ago, and the question was, besides Big Boss, what was another name that they called him in this game? And the answer was exactly what Wolf said. Sniper Wolf, she Solomon. And there we go. I got what I came for, man. I got what I came for, guys. I got my box.
It's nothing like a cardboard box, man. You just walk around in a box all day. This is life right here. So anyway, so that was the question of the day for that giveaway, and I'm probably gonna do one more giveaway before the night's over, because I'm like halfway through this game. I would say I'm a little past halfway. I don't know the exact calculations. Whatever. Let's see. Before we go in there, I already went over here and got blown up. There it is. So we're done. We're heading out of here. I gotta change the disc, guys. Can he tell me to change the disc or not? I love this. Insert disc 2. And it's like, really? What am I supposed to do here? Since I'm playing on the PS3, this is another game changer here where you really, really have to change the disc. But in this game, we don't have to. Wait. I hope that everything works out. We'll just do it. So, these next scenes, you know, if you guys want to give me some ideas on some fun things that I might not know, you know, some of the game is still blurry to me. I play these often. I won't say that I don't, but it's been a long time, and I have the worst memory in the world. Here he comes. He's chasing me down now. I can shoot that thing down right there. I don't trust it. There it is. You can shoot this thing down so you won't even have to. Or you can crawl, I think, just hang and go through there. So there's multiple ways to get through. If not, I'm going to fall into that lava down under. This all reminds me of Terminator. Such a great movie, and Metal Gear and all the games, Kojima's references a lot of movies he loves and that influences his creativity. And in this part, you know, with the lava, it's definitely 120% Terminator. So that was one of his big influences for this game. Of course, Escape. The Great Escape was another one. There's a bunch of them that influenced the series, this game, and certain other parts. Let me go down here and see what's going down. Kind of just come around and hang out and pick up stuff sometimes. See, I'm so greedy. Since I'm playing on normal, relaxing, I can be a hoarder and collect all these things. When you play on extreme, they rarely give you anything, so you really gotta go on the hunt, and you really gotta utilize your items carefully. Like knowing that when you beat a boss, you don't have to worry, because that's the next part. So you'll level up and your health will level up, and not using a health at those times are very key in this game, things like that. So just gotta be smart about those things. Where I go. They had a lot of 80s and 90s movies in the games, and just, you know, Kojima's influences, you know, that's what's really cool about him as a creator. He'll kind of like put them out there on Twitter, what he's watching, what he's reading, and themes and concepts, and he'll just post them up, and you know, if you're like me, you look at them at all. I got Kojima's on alert, so any notifications will come in from him every day. So I get to see as he posts them, and I kind of just get a theme of where he's going with the games that he's creating. It's really fun stuff.
There he is.
Alrighty, well, we're gonna go ahead and kill some more people. Should I, like, just stun them all? Let me try a stun real quick. Good night. Could just shoot them all real quick, call it a day. Wow. What's crazy that people probably don't remember, in the Nintendo versions of this game, when it first came out, you had an elevator scene just like this. Of course, it wasn't as graphically thing, but in the 80s, 1984, you had an elevator scene when you had to fight some guys. It was really cool. Oh, I forgot about that. Leave me alone, leave me alone. So the way I beat, what's this guy's name? The way I beat Raven usually is that I end up using claymores, like I just picked up one right there. I use claymores over and over and over and over as I shoot him down with other weapons. You know, I just place them in certain places and let him walk over it the whole game. But I'll be interested to see what other people would like to see, what they feel is most creative or fun way to do it. I'll be happy to comply with you guys. And I appreciate everybody for all the love and support right now. You know, I'm one of those guys who just loves this series with all my heart. So when I stream, it's really for me, to be honest. But when other people come along and enjoy it, you can go ahead and do what we do. Like I said, I got giveaways also, so it's nice to give back to the viewers and not just be somebody. Follow me, like me, subscribe, so donate. I don't do that stuff, but you know, I try to offer everybody something when I do stream. Events like this is like an event for me. So here we go with the crows, the ravens. I'm about to shoot them. What y'all think?
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Gotta love it, you gotta love it. Setting people up here. We setting people up. It's about to get dramatic. Nah, so yeah, we gotta come up with a name for the crew, man. So the original name of the website's, I'll tell you guys another time, actually, not right now. Alright, so we're going in. I've read a couple of the comments while the cutscene was happening. I'm hearing using the Nikki, I call her the Nikki, using the Nikki, which it is possible. I've done that before. C4s on the floor, I've done that before. Some claymores, different things that you can use those and try. Sorry, I got the hiccups. We could try those as well. Besides that, I don't know. I've never got in a box in front of him. I'm scared. I'm scared of this guy. Like, I would never fight him straight up. I would always run around like a chicken because he was too tough. But I'm not gonna do it right now either, so don't worry. I'm gonna take a picture of him and see if he just likes it and be like, "You like that? You like that?" And then call it a day. That's what we should do. You think I could get a picture of Raven, guys? That's my challenge to myself, is to take a picture of Raven.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Hey, I just thought of a great way to kill him. How about me and him have an ear pulling contest? How about I get in a box? What if they made a mechanic where you can get in a box and then just do ear pulling contests with him? I'm gonna throw a stun grenade. I never tried this before. See if that works on him. There it is. Now I can hit him with the fire.
I try to force it. I'm getting under this grill. I can do it. No, I can't. Lesson learned. Time to go. Time to go. No air pulling contest, guys. We tried and we failed. We failed tremendously. We're gonna go with Rocket and just shoot it in his eyeball. I think I've done that one too. It's crazy. There he is. Let me try that missile. Wow. That was intelligent. Start over. Yeah, no, that's my plan. The way I play, guys, I wanted to reset anyways. To play my claymores and just chill out the way I do, run around and shoot them from behind and then do what we gotta do. That's the simplest way and the safest way, to be honest. That's the easy peasy, my kneesy for sheezy. Throw claymores, C4s, and just relax when you fight them. Take your time and be patient. Somebody said noob. Hilarious. Hilarious. Fall back, fall back. But yeah, so where's my claymore? Where did he go, coach? Turning. Wait. Too fast for me. Oh, I missed. There he goes. Oh, wow, he walked over there. Yeah, buddy. Why you mad, bro? Still, guys. Nope. Oh, I missed. I missed, guys.
Come on now.
So anyway, I like Raven personally as a boss battle. I thought it was interesting. Wow, to fight him. Come on, bro. Oh, he didn't come. So I'm trying to do grenades right now, which is not hard, but you gotta have a lot of patience to wait for him to come around the corner and catch him when he's off guard. Hopefully right now. Oh, it takes too long to come on in, buddy. Oh, that didn't work. This might take too long, so I might switch it up halfway through. Come on over. There it is. Oh, no. There it is. Ah! Sorry about that, big boy. He didn't want to come. Here he comes. So it's just another way to do it. I'm not sure if anybody done this way. I'm pretty sure this game's really old, so it's possible, but I've never seen it. I don't really watch too many clips to tell you guys if somebody has. I would like to hear if they have. Can somebody let me know if they've done this before? You know, the point of my playthrough is just to try some different things and have fun with it. Different style. Hey, get over here. You don't want to see me. You can easily spam a lot of the high power weapons. You didn't want to come. You can easily spam some of the high power weapons and make it into a simpler way to beat them. But just trying something odd, something different. You know, C4s and mines. Somebody just wrote, that's the easy way, that's the normal way for me. Oh, damn. I done messed up. There it is. Got him. One more time. Right here, dude. Come get me. Let him shoot me for a little bit, but he's going down. What's the point of me getting shot? Kind of abusing myself here. Here he comes. Oh, too fast. That fat boy is pretty fast, I gotta say. There it is, it's over. Wow, I missed. See you later, buddy. Random style, but I tried something different. Let's enjoy this.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. You are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Yee. More cutscenes. My bad.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Oops. Somebody told me this was a long cutscene, and I put my control down. Now I need a second. My first drink in a little while. Took a zip. Here we go. I like that boss fight. I felt like Raven, you know, had that mystique to him. Interesting. Let me run around here real quick and look around. Bam! I'm gonna go pick this thing up and take it with me. Scoop, scoop. Actually, I didn't get a picture. I didn't get a picture of this, man. I forgot to take pictures of Wolf. I'm gonna take a picture of this though. What you guys think? I should back up a little? Yeah, right here. Nope, a little more. I know, you're like, he's really taking a picture of a gun. What? Don't judge me. Do I judge you? Do I judge you? There we go. In memory of the man I killed. That's how sick I am. I need a trophy to take home and relive the memories of Raven getting destroyed with grenades. Unlike anybody else when they're using the spam weapons. I don't like that picture. Alright, we're good. I'm out of here. I should kill his crows too. just to prove a point. We'll kill a crow with a grenade. But anyway, back to the subject here at hand. Having fun with it. He gave me level 7. I feel like going back to Naomi. I mean to the beginning and picking up some stuff. Because I didn't have level 7 key on certain parts. I'll beat the whole game with only grenades. That's my new mission now. Dude, I threw a stab. What the heck? Serious? Do they not work? Sheesh. Sheesh. So yeah, so as we get further along this story and this this game, it gets deeper into the crazier parts of the game. And there's a lot of conspiracy theories throughout the series, and I'll get into them in the near future. But first, let's marvel at what is Metal Gear. Wow, did I just skip that by accident? It wasn't on purpose. I kind of remember there being something in the water. I'll come back to get it, actually. We're going down there. Spoiler alert.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you, Snake. Spoiler alert, the rat eats the key. That's what one of my buddies are here saying. That's funny.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Yeah, buddy, we're about to get real. Let me check over here before we do anything. I gotta restock on my life here. I've been playing recklessly and I've been enjoying it, but I'm running low on supplies, man. That's what happens when you have a good time all the time. You end up waking up broke the next day. Like, how did I spend $14,000 in a day? And you all mad, and it's like, oh, sorry. So anyway, back to the Metal Gear topic and subject here at hand. this was a classic. This opened the doors to the series to create new and amazing things. The next game will be Metal Gear Solid 2.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? You still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
So, we're getting closer to the mayhem that takes place, but there's still a little more back and forth playful parts here before we get into the wild style and then the closure. I'm probably going to continue the stream for the whole night, guys. Canceling my plans as we go. Oh, dang. Getting killed by this guy as we go. I'm using my last ration as we go. Playing recklessly as we go. But yeah, so I'm probably going to stream this until the end of the night, so that way tomorrow I can start off Metal Gear Solid 2. There's a lot going on in that series.
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
There you go. Be quiet, bro. I don't want to talk to you. Anyway, so I'm going to do Metal Gear Solid 2 after Metal Gear Solid 2 I'm going to go into 4 because it's kind of in that order as far as chronological order. I'm going to replay all of them again and do a little more stealth play and not so fun and creative as I'm currently doing, just randomness. It's a lot of fun like this, just to experience the game and to just relax. So, and we're going to do it again, all over again. So you guys definitely want to be a part of that and enjoy that.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the man's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
big boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Who'd have ever thought that'd be my main mission in this game right now? The number 1 objective is get that key. So, I've seen in the chat you guys were talking about the series and which one's your favorite and everything. And I have to say something because every single game was created specific with a message and a theme behind them. And they're very specific for Kojima, and he did it everything in a certain way so they all tie in together and create a masterpiece of a series. If you, oh, I don't have no health? I gotta play serious now? Oh no. What is life? But, wow, that's too much fooling around, man, to be out of rations. So, everything was done specific so that, you know, the players can experience it, but not just that, they can really get a deeper message and go deeper into the themes of the game. That was really his focus. So let me get on the box real quick, see how that works out. And that was a big theme for him. And what you gotta understand is, for example, Metal Gear Solid 1, This one is about your genes, about who you are because of your genes, the genetics that make or break you who you are. You know, like I'm this, my nationality, I was born here, and my parents are this, and you know what I mean. So all of those things, how they affect us, it's not working. How they affect us and how that correlates to our personal lives, and you know, that's the story behind that is in this game. Then that's the theme of this game. Then there's Metal Gear Solid 2, where you actually get to, where is it? I think it's up here, isn't it? I think it might have fell over here. It's probably in the middle, but I'm going this way. Metal Gear Solid 2, which the theme is actually memes. There it is, I got it. Gotta get out of this water. Bruh. Can't get out. Oh, I wasn't ready. So I'm just gonna go up there with the regular room temperature. So anyway, so that's what it was, and then, you know, it gets into who am I, and you know, Raiden. I don't want to spoil it. Sorry for anybody that didn't play the game, but Raiden, you know, us players, we expected Solid Snake, and then we play as Raiden, and me, just like you guys, was so upset. I'm like, why am I playing against this guy, man? Oh man, what the heck? And it wasn't what I wanted. But the end of the game, the way it ended, and created a beautiful message where Raiden rips off his dog tag. Spoiler alert, spoiler alert. Raiden rips off his dog tag and, you know, says he's gonna live his own life. On that dog tag, in the beginning of the game, you write your name, your birth date, where you're from, whatever. And he rips it off, symbolizing, I'm gonna live my own life. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do instead of. And it's kind of a way for Kojima taking a shot at us, saying appreciate who you are and what you have, and be who you are and live your life the way you want to live it. And it was such a deep message, and I can go into deeper parts of that, but just that small thing there made the game so masterful. So when you replay it, you really enjoy it. Wow, dude, I'm like dead. The end of the world for me, Craig. So it was very mind-blowing and a powerful, powerful message from Kojima to provide us with that. Before I go in there, I have to put armor on. I don't have any health, and this isn't looking too good. I'm probably gonna get killed just from throwing this out. There we go. Oh. Is that a camera right there? Oh no. So it was such a powerful message, you know, and then everybody wanted Solid so bad that, you know, for part 3 he gave us the father, who's the original big boss and not just a clone. And it was such an amazing let me pause this, I guess. It was such an amazing message and story for that, the beginning, on how it all came to be. But it also opened up the door to what happened to make him so bad. If he was such a good guy, you know, and he tried to be so good, what made him turn? And that's why Phantom Pain and all this stuff makes us urge to see him go bad. But he never went bad. He's just another human stuck in war. He's another soldier stuck in war. There's never nothing good that comes with that. So yeah, so that's that, and then part 4 is kind of the summing it up. It's fan service, hardcore. But favorites, you can have your own favorites and decide what you love the most. And it's a tough decision. I like the conversation you guys having.
Okay, that takes care of pal code number 1. Now, pal number 2, freeze the key.
Got a ration. Just looking on the wall to see what they got here. Alrighty, so we're out of here. But those, you know, so you know, part 2 was received bad, but it was actually one of the most successful Metal Gear games. It broke all the records and was one of the most successful ever created. Oh no, I'm dead. Thank God he's all alone, man. Gotta rock armor, that's how bad I'm doing right now. Playing around too much, that's all that happened. So anyway, so, you know, understanding the message for part 2 is very important, because it makes part 2 so replayable, and you play it again and you marvel at the fact. For example, me, the second time I played it, I was like, wow, I hated writing so much, but this message is so beautiful, and the way they set it up, everything's so perfect. It was a great designed game, and it was a masterpiece. You know, gameplay wise, it was way better than this. Like, it did everything this did better. You know, it enhanced the experience on this game, which this game's gameplay is really good for the time that it was released. You know, and it's an example of how great it can be. And you know, you don't have to love it. I'm not here to promote it. Like I said, I love all the games, so I don't really have a preference for my personal taste. It's like whatever. Yeah. So the next one is, but yeah, so then, you know, the series continues like that, but the themes and concepts of it is what makes it so amazing. Let's talk to Adi.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're
Sure.
close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Alrighty. So now I need to kind of spam the world just a little bit. There's nothing. Oh man, I'm a hoarder. I'm way too much of a hoarder. There I go. This is the easy part. But yeah, so the series, you know, overall it has these deeper messages and deeper concepts that make it so great. And MGO2's gameplay was just like this, but enhanced. It was an improved version of this game, gameplay-wise. But the main character and the plot line was very similar. You do the same things. You're the same hero. You do the same things. You beat a Metal Gear. You fight the bosses. You know, it's kind of you're pretty much Solid Snake, but you're a different character. So it's a little upsetting for the players. But then in the overall concept, it makes it even more amazing when you see. What am I supposed to do? Lay down, man? Freeze already. When you see what it does for the game itself. So you know what I mean? To each his own. I'm not defending that specific game, but I want to make a point of that. You know, and when I play it, I'll explain it all and break it all down on what made it so amazing. And then, of course, I'm going to continue with 4. I just finished 3, man. I wish you guys were on, like, about 4 days ago. I was playing Snake Eater, and I beat that. Had a lot of fun with Snake Eater. So many great things happening in Snake Eater. It's just amazing overall. There we go. We're frozen. Let me talk to Otacon. Make sure he's ready to go. See what he got to say.
Snake, it looks like you changed the card key's shape correctly. Go and put it into the middle terminal in the control room. Before it warms up and changes back to its original shape.
Put the card key away and just head over there as fast as possible. Which this one's the easy one. It's right up the block, so it's not so far. Only thing we gotta worry about is these little cameras here trying to give me a hard time. But yeah, so all of the Metal Gears have great boss fights. Some of them are very memorable. Some of them are okay, good. But you know, the series overall is just an amazing series, and for me, playing it, it's just to experience it and to display it to viewers so they can enjoy it. Also, any questions or comments, I'll be more than happy to kind of like speak on some of this stuff, because there's a lot to talk about. I can go on and on about different parts, but you know, I hear you guys on the chat every once in a while. I'll check into it and see what everybody's talking about, kind of touch on them. And go from there. This guy. I can't hide here. I'm about to die right now. Card 2, baby. Let's go. Gotta destroy these again? And I ain't even going to destroy these. Actually, yeah, why not? This dude's like really brave. He's just shooting launchers in a small tight quarters like this. Who does that? Yeah, buddy.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Warm it up. Why don't you just kill one of the soldiers, stick it inside his freaking stomach, let it heat up, and then go from there. What do you guys think? Forcing it, I'm forcing it. I know. No! Bruh, I need a lot of help right now. Can't be life. As for me, guys, I'm playing on PlayStation 3 right now. It's a digital copy of the game that comes with the Legacy Collection. The Legacy Collection is what you want to get. If you're watching this, the best thing for you to do is go to GameStop. Stop watching this before GameStop closes and head to GameStop. Pick up. It's called Metal Gear Solid The Legacy Collection. It has 8 games in it. It has Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2. Then it has Metal Gear Solid, which I'm playing. Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, Peace Walker. So just imagine how much fun you could have playing all these great memories, these great games. And by the way, we want to talk some news. I really didn't want to get into this, but Tokyo Game Show is next week, and as you guys all know, it's a Japanese gaming event, the biggest one out there, and it's pretty dope. But what's dope is that sorry, I got the hiccups. I am guessing that PlayStation, I'm sorry, not only PlayStation, but Konami, oh, I'm so sorry about that, guys. So I'm guessing Konami will announce some things. I got the hiccups really bad right now. They'll announce some great things. I'm hoping for some gameplay for Metal Gear Survive, so we can finally see what it really is like and not just guess. You know, because that's all we're doing. We're just guessing about the game without knowing what it is just yet, because we only seen one trailer. I want to see some actual footage, man, and enjoy it to the max. Mr. Hiccups, nice to meet you. Yes, sir. Oh, man. These hiccups are killing me. So yeah, so they're gonna put some of that out. Who knows if they have some Metal Gear Solid V: The Phantom Pain news that they might have. Oh my god. They might have. The possibilities are really endless. And we'll see when the time comes. It's still very early. Got a week left, but some news might pick up as the week goes by. I'll be the first one on top of that. Water. I need some water, guys. Man, I've been streaming for like 8 hours straight. I ate like one meal within the stream, and it was like a quick. So right now I'm just burping it up, I guess. But anyway, back to the topic. So Tokyo Game Show is coming out next week. Konami's based in Japan. Of course, they're gonna be there, fully decked out. Expect some.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Went to go get some water. I'm back. No more hiccups. No more hiccups. What is happening here? I'm getting shot at. These things don't like me. Don't trust this. I'm ready to die already. And there it is. I knew it. I needed that laugh. I needed that laugh, guys. I went to get some water. I actually did. Dude, stop shooting, bro. Calm down. So, I'm gonna go ahead and look for this stuff over here. But, as I was explaining, that was too funny. What is this? This better be good. Nope, it wasn't good. But I'll take it. As I was explaining, the series is at a good place right now. You know, the next installment outside of survival can be anything. You know, and there's a lot of amazing games left to make for this series. So I don't doubt that it's going to be something great when they do put together another official Metal Gear, because right now we all know about Survival, but Survival is just a side game. It's not an actual Metal Gear story-based game. It's just a side game. So, you know, why not embrace it, have a little fun with it, which I don't want to get into that subject. I'm not going to be negative about it. We'll play it, we'll see what it's like, and then we'll go from there when the time comes. But the series in general is open-ended. There's still a lot of possibilities for the whole series and how it plays out. So it's awesome that we have that variety. A lot of series die after like 3 installments, 4 installments. Like, okay, well, that series is over. There's nothing left to talk about. You know what I mean? And there's nothing left to do. And it's done. But with Metal Gear, there's so much. And that's what makes it so amazing. Next year, March 30, I'm celebrating the 29th year of Metal Gear being a thing. Let me go ahead and put this on and put this on. It's been out for 29 years. Next year is going to be the 30th anniversary, man. I want to be there when they release another Metal Gear game, and hopefully it's awesome and it's just as great as these were. But, you know, you can only speculate what is going to be or what is not going to be. As of now, there's no news on what is coming. All we have is the Survival, which is just a little side game, something to enjoy, something to play along. What in the world?
I remember I can go in here, but I don't like being in here. Too much drama, bro. See, for example, the camera's still, so I can't really see ahead of me too much, which is bad. But with Metal Gear Solid 2, you have the same type of camera, but you can free roam it a little bit and move it around a little bit, so it helps the I'm in here, but I don't think there's anything worth it in here. I really hope there is. Just a bunch of junk. So yeah, so we'll see what happens with this series, but all of these games that I'm playing are definitely classics. You can't deny the fact that they were in classics. And you can pick which one you really liked and you didn't really like. That makes sense. We like Coke, Pepsi. So there's an argument to which one you prefer. But whatever you feel is the best for you. There it is. I'm hot. I'm hot. It's like fire, baby. I'm headed back home, baby. I'm going home, baby. So whatever you feel is best for you. You know what I mean? Part 1, this one is so amazing. Part 2 was amazing and mind-blowing. Part 3 was amazing. Part 4 was just unreal. The things that they did there. So for me, dude, like, that's why I'm playing the whole series, man. I'm giving up my Friday. I've given up all week. I played every day. You know, sometimes I play 12 hours a day trying to get this series displayed to everybody. And it's not so easy when you have a life, you know. I have 2 kids, I have a job, I have a lot of things going on, but if I could make the time, I'm going to make the time, and I'm really loving this series, so I decided to make the time every day for the next week to dedicate to the whole series. So that's the plan. I'm sticking to it so far. Oh no. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. I've been sticking to it so far, so I think I'm doing well, and I want to bring it for everybody to enjoy, you know what I mean? And then as time goes on, you know, when the new one comes out, Metal Gear Survive, I'll be happy to play with all of my viewers and just do a 4-on-4. Like, you know, I don't know if you guys know, but like, I just played Peace Walker a couple days ago. I was running through that game, and I did co-op with my viewers. They just came in, and now we chat, and they'll text me on Facebook. I'm sorry, Twitter. They'll message me on Twitter, the same name as this, and we'll just hang out.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About FoxDie? FoxDie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. FoxDie contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use FoxDie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with FoxDie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that FoxDie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
What I want to know is, how did I get on that elevator and it lasted like 10 minutes to come down, man? That whole time she was talking. Yeah, the whole cutscene and everything, you know, You play this game to experience it. If another day I will be playing to speed through it and all that without all the cutscenes, and we can have fun doing that. But this is a get loose, relax type of playthrough. So I wouldn't expect me to cut through anything, guys. I'm gonna keep watching every cutscene, enjoy it. I'll even stop and legitimately just check for some random codecs that are hilarious. That I forgot to do that throughout this game. There's some funny ones you can trigger that are really interesting and fun. And I just didn't do it, but it exists. I'm gonna die in this place. That's how bad I'm doing right now. But yeah, so we're discussing a whole bunch of things. Now we want to talk about Big Boss and a spoiler alert on what happened in the Phantom Pain, and who do we fight in the Nintendo game? Who do we fight and kill? Is what I want to know. If Big Boss survives that and you fight him again in the second one and you burn him alive then on the second one, if you kill him on the first one and you burn him alive on the second one, and then the third one, when he comes out in Metal Gear Solid 4, spoiler alert, when he comes out there, then I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on. You guys gotta tell me. Who's what? What is what? What's going on in this world? Those are the questions of life right now that you have to ask yourself. I could say it or whatever and give my opinions, but some of that is open-ended, and that's the beauty, is that the future of the games that are coming out can speak about these things. Alright, well, it's about to get cray. I'm about to go pay. I'm gonna go PayPal.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox-Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
No, gasoline. What the hell? I forgot what I have to do here. I know I gotta shoot something or something. I think I gotta shoot that. Let me see, where is it? Is that the gas or is it the other one? I'm gonna try this way. I think it's over here, man. Oh, wrong spot. I'm gonna die in here, guys. Pretty much. I really don't remember. Let me use my trusty Kodak, the greatest.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
I love how they panic when it's not that serious, and then they're all extra calm when you're about to die. And they're like, "Oh, just hold on, don't worry, I'll get you." It's just like, bruh, you know, make me feel. Right now, you're actually very vulnerable. You have no control.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
It's a setup. I'm not going that way. I'm going home. Which way's home? The game doesn't let me. I can't go. Please, let me go. I won't. I don't want to fight.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the ArmsTech president and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Liquid! Sorry, I had to say that, guys. So, here we are. Close to the finale, man. It's been a long run today. I took the long route here, but it's going to be rewarding in the end. I played from the beginning, very slow pace, taking my time, enjoying, exploring, watching all the cutscenes. And we're getting closer to the end. Finally get to fight Metal Gear. Goes. Draw! Nah. Alright, so I'm just gonna get up close on it and see what I could do from up close. Go, rockets.
This was my original way of beating this. Oh damn, I done messed up. This is my original way of beating this, as far as when I first played this for the first time ever. I would just creep up behind him and stay behind him the whole game. It's very difficult in some parts, but you know, there's a lot of easier ways to beat him. And I'm just doing it the original way I did it, which wasn't really that, you know, common. But it's a pretty good way, pretty solid. Oh, except when he stomps on you like this. No pun intended, pretty solid, if you ask me. You gotta shoot him in the nuts, man. That's what it's all about. Metal Gear nuts. Oh, I just walked into that again. It's my weakness right now. I'm actually messing up with walking into it. And I have it pretty easy. Okay, it's not working out here. No, I wasn't ready. So yeah, so I really love this. Was a crazy experience. I'm sure all of you guys that played it had a crazy experience with it too. I need to stop. I'm definitely not gonna make it the way I'm playing right now. You guys had a crazy fun experience when you first played this. You gotta love it, what it did. Oh, it was just a lot of fun, and pretty amazing experience to play a big, gigantic mech this size. Oh man, I'm so wrecked right now. Makes me want to fall back and then just play the other style. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Oh, I thought it was gonna move up. There it goes. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead, probably switch it up. I wanted to mess around and do that complicated fashion, but we're gonna go ahead and hit him in the hit him in the eyeball. Hit him in the eye. Not my eye, his own eyes. There you go. Not my eye, his own eye. Wow, I'm getting rocked right now. I'm just trying to force it right now to see how I can do it forced. Alright, time to play. Somebody called it. I just looked at the chat right now. Campbell's about to call Snake in a minute. Scream Snake in a minute. Hilarious. Come on, homie. Bruh. I'm getting rocked right now. bum ass. Turbo. Alrighty, so I just got off the phone. I was texting somebody because they wanted me to go out tonight. It's terrible, 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 guys. So now we're gonna just chill out and do this the old way. I should check out the comment box right here. So I'm gonna stay behind him and hit the radar as I used to do. What is going on, bro? Bruh. I can't even see it. Give me. What? I missed it. Bruh. Alright, I should start using all my tools. None of this one. No. There it is. Good God. God help me on this right now. Playing all sucky. Alright, time to pull out some stoppers here. We're going to start off with this shot. See you later. Spam alert, spam alert. I can't shoot. Oh, wrong weapon. What the heck?
Yo, that's crazy.
Snake, what happened? Snake.
I'm slacking right now. Let me sit right. Sit right. Okay, I reloaded. Damn, he hit me with 3 of them in a row? You bastard. I'm just letting him kill me right now because, after I mess up right in the beginning, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna start over.
Snake. Snake.
Alright, time to work. I thought I dropped one of these. I'm not sure what's going on right now. There it is. I guess we're spamming today. I didn't want to do this. But after looking ridiculous for a little while, wow, bruh. Come on. About damn time! Check out some awesome cutscenes. It's where you guys fell in love with Gray Fox. Where everybody was like, wow.
Did that do it?
Gray Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You terrible snake. You haven't aged well.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Snake! Should I just, use a pistol for the rest of this round? Just like, I'm gonna try one of these. What do y'all think? Ow, that just hurt me. Stinger. Negative. 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 Can't see me. Nope, don't do it. fam. Don't see me. Ah! Messed up. Messed up big. I messed up big. I messed up big. Where's my, there it is. Come on. Serious? Oh, I missed. Ah, almost messed up right there. Ah. Come on. No. Ooh. Oh my lord. Guys, are you serious? That was classic. Yeah, man. This is how I play, guys. I'm very different. I don't like to just do the standard spamming of how to, you know, kill them fast or kill them easy or whatever. It's cool and everything, but it's not the same, man. Wow. You serious, bro? It's not the same. It's a different game, you know, when you try to do the spamming. Not that it's not cool, not fun to do it, but it's like I'm trying to explain is there's a different